Hey everybody, welcome into the chat. I figured that rather than just sitting here on a loop for a while, let you guys listen to my sick music. I'll jump in and we can have a little chat. I don't know where my opponent is. He has. We were supposed to play. We're supposed to play 4, and he hasn't signed in. But hopefully we'll figure that out. But it looks like we have a bunch of people in the chat room, so I'd rather talk to you guys sort of face to face rather than be typing in there. So, yeah, we'll just do a little hangout. Kyle McIntosh was asking about my opponent's list. So yeah, this is a Triptide list, but it's a little different. It's a little heavier into the guns. Unfortunately, my BCP sometimes doesn't work in my office where I'm streaming out of, so we'll see if it works today, and I'll pull it out. But it's got the Triptides with the standard combos, but it's also got 3 broadsides in it. So it essentially trades a bunch of drones for and some commanders, I think, for more broadsides. So it's 3 Riptides. We got one with the Ion Accelerator, 2 with burst cannons, as is to be expected. As well as just make sure my microphone's set up right. As well as just a battalion with 3 missile pod broadsides. So they have the high yield missile pods as well as SMS. And everybody's running hardened warheads and stabilizers, I think. Yeah, so they ignore moving and shooting, and they get the +1 AP on their missiles. Fortunately, I think that only brings SMS up to an AP2, so we can still ignore that with the Hive Guard, which is good. They'll just ignore my cover, which is annoying. But then the list, loses a lot of the normal kind of Triptide defense. So it has 1 Enforcer Commander, 1 Cold Star Commander, and a 2nd Cold Star Commander. No, just an XV8 Commander. Wow, okay, cool. I've never seen that before. So XV8 with Psychic Iron Blasters, Cold Star with 4 missile pods, and an Enforcer with more missile pods. So a lot of missiles. Make use of that. Hardened warheads. So honestly, really scary list. I've played into Tau before with Tyranids and not had great success. I did play at my Nova games. I did play a game against Tau, and I was able. It was a very similar list. It was Triptide with the broadsides in it, and I was able to win that game. And that was my first game against Tau, and I was able to do it by being kind of passive. I didn't give him a lot of charges until I could charge with like my whole army. And I was able to clear out most of the drones before my stuff made contact, and I was able to engage the broadsides every turn. He was good at keeping me off wraps, so I wasn't able to tri-point the broadsides, which is, pretty close to being game. But I was able to touch them every turn with something. Downside is that my list is much different now. So previously, my plan for Tau is I had a triple Hive Tyrant. And then I had 2 Devour Hive Tyrants, so the 24-shot guns, and those are good at clearing out drones and Fire Warriors. And you can drop them in, and you can take charges with them. They don't take as much damage as the infantry does from the Tau Overwatch, and I had Adaptive Physiology on my Warlord, so if they got wounds through on the Overwatch, I was actually happy about it. But then they would, they would go and engage stuff if they made their 9-inch charges. So you just bring in a bunch of Hive Tyrants on turn 2, and then you can hopefully open up the Gene Stealers. They can kill the little guns, they can kill the, any screening shield drones or Fire Warriors, and then charge and try to soak up Overwatch, and then you can send the Gene Stealers in. I think I lost a unit of Gene Stealers before I was able to charge, but I still got 2 into contact. They don't do much damage against Tau, but they just engage everything and make it move. I don't have the same option in this list, unfortunately. I'm running the triple Exocrine as well as the Hive Guard. The Hive Guard are solid in the matchup because they can fire from out of line of sight, right? So the guns themselves don't do a lot of damage, but they can continually force my opponent to lose drones. The Exocrines are going to hopefully do some work. The problem is that I get 1 turn of shooting, I think, with them. And then that Ion Accelerator gun totally rips me up. Kyle McIntosh, do I know how many drones that he has? The amount of extra DAC with the broadsides doesn't help with protecting the Riptides, so it feels loses the midboard board control. Yeah, so honestly, the plan right now is to use the threat of the Gene Stealers and the 36-inch range guns to keep them in a corner. If I can touch them at all, it's probably a win. But otherwise, we're just gonna try to win on primaries. And really just push stuff. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm shivery. Whew. And really just push. I'm drinking an iced coffee right now, so that's probably not helping me. Just push him back into a corner and really dominate the board with the Gene Stealers. Fortunately, so one thing I was mentioning earlier, I Turn 25 was mentioning in the chat. He was having trouble with the big guns on the Kraken on the Tyranid units. So I'm running obviously all the guns, as well as all the Gene Stealers. So. What usually happens is that your opponent can't just sit back out of range because the Gene Stealers will get so much table presence. They'll be able to grab a bunch of table space, and you'll get all the objectives basically. And they have a tough time moving up into the guns because you have all these Gene Stealers, and I have so many smites. I have 5 smites in this list between 3 Neurothropes, and I put Psychic Scream on Swarmlord usually. And that's a ton of kind of backline damage. So it plays in all phases of the game. And so far, the guns have been much more effective than I expected. People either can't deal with the guns or they can't deal with the Gene Stealers, and one of them gets them. Tau, I think, can do both. So, yeah, to Kyle McIntosh's point, the Riptides aren't that protected. That said, if he Nova charges... and gets the invulnerable save, my list doesn't do a lot of damage to them. But we'll see how it goes. I'm cautiously optimistic. I think it's a bad matchup for me, but that's when I do my best work. So here we go. Maybe we'll pull out we did round 1 and and boots a Flyers player. Who knows? No word from my opponent yet, which is problematic. Although it did take a while to get back to me this morning, so maybe he's just not on Discord all the time. So hopefully we'll get this game going pretty quickly. I do have to recolor my Gene Stealers. To show off their special weapons. Do bright orange. Let's try that. I should save these, but I don't. So. Oh, and only 3 on this unit. So we're running half Kraken, half Kronos in the tournament. And this list, honestly, it's undefeated right now. It's technically undefeated. I did draw my last game with Denith, which is on the stream. You can go watch that. That game was sick. One of the coolest games of 40K I've played, I think. He was playing like a level above me, I think, and just like kind of my ability to stand in the middle of the table and kill all his stuff, like sort of saw me through. There we go. But I was able to basically... I went first, which was good, and was able to take... Although, in hindsight, I think I could have gone second, and it probably wouldn't have been the end of the world, but I was able to take a lot of board control and just dump Gene Stealers in his deployment zone, basically, and kill all of his teleport homers because he was playing Deathwatch, so he wasn't able to teleport forward. Sung Soo, your headphones are crackling. Let's see. I have my audio feedback turned off here, right? I'm going to listen to myself. Let's see if... I sound good on my end, so I think that's your problem there, Tsung. I hope you're ready for this grudge match that we may or may not have between you and Cullen on Pod 3 of the T5S2 series. Torin... I think you should join in, dude. Just come on in. There's no the best way to get in is to jump in head first. Keenan Sable, it is not 60 Gene Stealers, it's 58 Gene Stealers. So I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm really sorry. But I played my first tournament when I was about 2 or 3 weeks in. It's not that bad. You're just playing games. Anybody in the chat who hasn't signed up and wants to get into a T5S2 pod, just hit us up on Facebook, facebook.com/tacticaltortoise. send us a message. It looks like after the last stream, we got a bunch of new people wanting spaces. So Pod 3 is full. Pod 4 is quickly getting full. And we hopefully, I think we kick that off early next week. We'll have Pod 3 lists coming in tomorrow, probably, to talk about those. Keenan, yeah, I do apologize. Only 58 Gene Stealers today, but this list is crazy. I was shocked when this list fit into my into my battle scribe. It's 2 20-mans and a 18, and then the Swarm Lord, 3 Exos, 3 Neuros, the Hive Guard, and then the Rippers. All the blue guys are in the Cronus attachment. All the red guys and orange guys are in the Kraken, obviously, battalion. Very stripped down. From what I would normally run. Like, normally I'm all in on big Hive Guard units and Brood Lords and stuff like that to buff everything up. But all of the HQs were dropped down to Neurothropes. They're very efficient, turns out. And I had to drop 2 Gene Stealers and a Hive Guard to fit it all in to make it all work. But we did it. And this list is sick. I'm really having fun with it. It doesn't have any Hive Tyrants. That's the one big downside, is that the meta is really anti-Hive Tyrant right now. But I was just thinking about it today, about what would make me want to play Hive Tyrants. And I think if you could play Foot Hive Tyrants, and if Foot Hive Tyrants went down to 9 wounds and Winged Hive Tyrants were like 12 or 13, I think they'd be playable. Winged Hive Tyrants are super good and super fun, but the foot ones they're still expensive and they're slower, and they just get shot. You shoot them. Micah, yeah, I'm using the Sky Swarm models because I guess somebody told me this. I haven't looked at all of the Tyranid catalog files, and somebody said that the Leviathan one doesn't have any Rippers in it, and it's true. So we're just playing with these ones to be Rippers today. So those are my Ripper Swarms. But I haven't looked at the other ones to see if there's Rippers in it. I guess theoretically I should maybe use ones from different files to be all my different guys, but who knows. Keenan doesn't have a computer that can run TTS. It's unfortunate, dude. I hope you get one so you can join us in the TTS mecca, the 40k mecca that TTS has become. Hope my opponent shows up. This is gonna be awkward if this stream just ends up me moving Tyranid models around on myself. At Valdor, no hot air balloons today. No, we're not playing hot air balloons. This is a cash tournament. We can win $500. So I'm still gonna play Tyranids. There's no way I'm not gonna play Tyranids. As big of a downside as that might be for me. And people were given Deneath crap last night or yesterday for not winning, for not tabling Tyranids with freaking 40 Deathwatch veterans, which is hilarious. But the Tyrannocyte list is too experimental right now. I'm a lot more comfortable with this list, and I haven't had a chance to really get real dug into the Tyrannocyte list and try to tinker around with it. Mike, you feel like Exocrines have diminishing returns because the Symbiote Storm spell can only go on 1, but I have targets later when they start dying. Yeah, so the interesting thing that I found with the Exocrines is that I thought you only wanted 1, and I thought that maybe 2, because you can usually 1 can get a shot and then the other one has to move and you can strat it, and one dies. But having 3 means that you can spread them out all over the board. Still no word from my opponent here. So, for example, if we were going to load this in, I hope this works. I'm using a new version of the BCB map, and I don't know how it works. Here we go. So, for example, I played Vanguard the other day, and you can put Exocrines all over the place, and you can force your opponent. Most armies don't want to take even one shot from an Exocrine, and a lot of units cannot survive 2. So a lot of times people, will try to hide, and that gives you so many opportunities to get lines of sight. And almost always one of your Exocrines will already be in line of sight of a chaff unit or something on an objective. Another one will have to move, and the third one just runs up somewhere. And that's what I found. And then even if you lose one, typically you'll be able to get one to move into line of sight the next turn. It's kind of crazy. I hadn't expected to feel this way, but 3 Exocrines feels like the value of Exocrines goes up exponentially with how many exocrines are in your army is what it feels like. So like your opponent's opportunity to escape them just drops dramatically the more are on the table because you have so many overlapping firing arcs essentially. They're like these big slow battleships basically. You're like playing with World War I tanks that like kind of slowly peek around corners. But yeah, I think 3 is the way to go. I think you want 0 or 3. I don't think I'd ever run 1 or 2 anymore. Symbiostorm only going on 1 is problematic, but a lot of times I actually put it on the Hive Guard. And I'm not sure this is always the play. And I only have 5 Hive Guards, so it's less good. But being able to double shoot them means that you get 2 potential triggers out of the Symbiostorm. And their shots are typically higher value than the exocrines anyway. Because they're strength 8. If you're shooting at knights or something, I want to maximize the strength 8 shots because the strength 7 just usually doesn't even go through. Yeah, Keenan, get the feeling that the tournaments won't end after the quarantine. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. On my end, I love RTTs. Like I love RTTs and GTs and in-person competition. But the ability to continue to play competitive games like from my couch where I don't have to go anywhere is real nice. And I think the quarantine got so many people hooked on TTS. I think you see a 20 or 30% drop in players after things open up. But I think there's TTS is still going to be huge after. So I plan to continue to run T5S2 events until people stop joining them. And as I said in the last breakdown video, the plan is to run it as a series. So we're going to rank people in T5S2 events and potentially open it up to other players, to other events like ITC does. So that you can get ranked on T5S2 for playing in not events that use the same format. Space double X space X. That's triple X with the space in the middle. Never played any 40k games. You're interested in learning though. Well, dude, jump into TTS. Let's see if my Discord link is still up here. It sure is. Check this out. Here, I just put a Discord link in the chat. I'll note it too so everybody can see. Discord. I'm so good at typing. Go to that link. Check out the Discord. Download the stuffs. There's a million people on there. The community is insanely cool. There are mentors in the Discord that you can solicit to teach you the game. If you want to, I could give you a run through of the basics at some point when I'm just chilling around. And yeah, let's get you loaded up, dude. TTS, you just need a 20 point. I'm in 40k talk right now. You just need a $20 game off Steam, and you can play any model in 40k. I enjoy the in-person game a little bit more, I think, but like only a little bit more. But this program lets me try anything I want out. Torin asks, 2,000 point games. Yeah, so most competition in 40k is 2,000 points, and T5S2 is all 2,000 point ITC games. And this game for the Quarantine Crusher event is also going to be 2,000 points. Brandon O'Donnell finally got out of bed. I made you watch that video with the Space Wolf list, so good job. Hopefully that's illuminating. Very cool list. If you didn't see the last breakdown for the Pod 2 lists, there's a very cool Space Wolf list in there by Seabiscuit, who's very proud of it. And he'll tell you that he's very proud of his Space Wolf list. And it has some cool combos. I gave Space Wolves a lot of crap. We'll see if they can pull it out. It is a lot of rolling 2d6 7s to get your combos off. So we'll see how that goes. But Sung, yeah, I was just saying, I could show people how to play too. Especially if I'm just chilling in this room and my opponent hasn't showed up yet. I'm really glad that I opened this up and we're talking now because like a 25-minute load or pre-screen would have been awkward. Really awkward. Kyle McIntosh, how much has your realist changed by playing so much TTS? I will tell you, I would not have this third exocrine in this list if I had not played on TTS. Because TTS lets you play with everything, I just tried it in a game, and it was insane. And I kept playing it, and so far I have not lost with it. We'll see if this is the first one, though. Tao's so rough. Whoa! I'm wishing I brought a Malanthrope, man. Give him the -1. I do have a sneaky little Neurothrope here. He's going to run up. He's going to cast Horror on some people. Well, maybe that'll get him. Other than that, though, like my Grey Knights list has basically not changed since I bought the actual models, because Grey Knights only have about 2 models in their codex. So I am interested to try some more stuff in Grey Knights, but I'm just so much more excited about Tyranids right now. That said, I also tried 9 Tyrannocytes on TTS because I could, and that was sick. So I imagine I'm definitely planning on doing some deeper dives like that and seeing if I can't wring some competitive lists out of like weird and wacky combos. Yeah, Brandon talking about the Space Wolf list in the last list breakdown with the sneaky Rune Priest. I love I love the combo. You give him a Warlord trait so he can advance and charge, and then he temporal corridors himself around the table. I love super solo characters like that. That's a War Machine term. It's just kind of superheroes that can do everything by themselves. Little assassins and stuff. Especially if they're fast. Kyle McIntosh, Tau is the worst matchup for Nids. Sorry, I'm not sure that's true, actually. It's one of the worst. I don't like Raven Guard successors. I haven't played the new one yet, though. It used to be February FAQ. If I went second into a Raven Guard list, it was approximately a 0% winner. I think now it's like, maybe a tenner. Like Tau, I think I can at least try to make plays. Like, I've never played a game against Tau where it felt like I was below 10% to win or something. But Raven Guard, I played a game with Steve Pamprine at my local game store, and he let me respawn as many of my units as he wanted. So he would kill them, and they would come back on my table edge with his Centurion list. And he tabled me like 3 times in one game. It wasn't fair. That was absolutely the worst matchup, and I think it's still bad. Yeah, Kyle, me saying that as the Tau Farsight player. I wonder if Farsight Enclaves is better for me than Triptide. I think it is. Farsight Enclaves splits up a lot of its fire base, so the greater good isn't quite as hard. But I've only played against it one time, so I don't know the matchup by heart yet. All the commanders is so rough, though. Although I can get them with Gene Stealers. Ka-cha! Torin made a 2,000-point Farsight Enclave list. You really want to play, but never played competitive. Not sure if it's any good. Post it up, dude. It sounds like there's might be some Tau people in here we can talk about. I think there's the one. It's kind of a downside with Tau, but it's also potentially an upside. Is that Tau? You build the list, and then there's like 200 points of flex in there. But for the most part, the list archetype is kind of set in stone. So Farsight Enclaves is typically like the 6 commanders or whatever, and then the big battlesuit bodyguard unit, and then like you kind of sprinkle it to taste. So it's kind of hard to screw up super hard with Tau. Like, as long as you build off of one of the big archetypes, you're going to have a competitive list for the most part. Yeah, you can also you can also look for casual games just to get practice in. But we do have, that said, the T5S2 events have a ton of super new people in them. I just played a guy yesterday who was playing a practice game. He's in Pod 2 playing Salamanders, pure Salamanders. And he's been playing since like November. He's been in for, what is that, 4 or 5 months? 4 months? Just about. We have a lot of new people coming in. We have, there's really good Shark players in there. We have PJ Pants in Pod 2 right now, who's a previous ITC winner, I think. we have Don Husin, who's very good. There's a lot of really good people, but there's also a lot of new people. And after round one, because it's a 4-round event, if you're new and you get a hard matchup and you get smashed, like, you learn a lot, but then you play against everyone who's the same skill level. And that's my favorite thing about tournaments, honestly, is like after the first round or two, everyone you play against is usually going to be around the same skill level, and you get really good games. It's only round 1 or 2 where you see like these big, huge. You get somebody who's been playing for 20 years and they crush you. Kyle McIntosh. He plays 6 commanders, 9 breacher teams, and 40 drones. The new thing is 9 bodyguards with airburst guns. Oh, I haven't seen all airburst. I think I've seen mostly the burst cannons or missiles. That was the one thing that kind of got me about the list, though, is that there's no indirect fire. It's just relying on cold stars and deep strikes to get like behind a line of sight blocking stuff. And that always felt a little dicey to me, because you drop in, right? You drop a cold star commander into your opponent's backline. You're like, here I am. I'm going to shoot you with these fusion guns. And then he just dies. And that's, potentially a problem with those broadsides, or the crisis battlesuits too. Although crisis battlesuits are hard as frick to kill. Oh my god, 430. My opponent is dead, I think. Uh-oh. This is a fun discussion, though, guys. I'm really having a good time. I hope everybody else is having a good time chatting away. L. Didkovsky, thoughts on a Maliceptor or Gaunt Heavy style list in competitive games? So I have not tried the Maliceptor yet, and that's on my docket to really get some games in with. I am a little worried because it's a huge CP bleed, and you want those CPs to be doing stuff with your units. Like, you want to get work out of your units with those CPs, because usually you don't survive long enough to get through. But I am excited to try it. The big downside of the Maliceptor is that he's open to be shot. So I honestly don't think you want him in like a Gantt screen list, because he wants to be in the center of the table, and he's taking up real estate for your Malanthrope, and then he just gets like blasted by las cannons. I think it's like Nidzilla you want him in, where you can hide him like in a building and then put all of your Nids or your big dudes around it. I think that's kind of where you want him to be. Torin, how do you sign up for the tournament? You just go to facebook.com/tacticaltortoise. There's a link in the description down below, or there's our at username there is in the description down below. Shoot us a message. So send us a what do you call? Just a private message, and we will put you on the list. And then as soon as the next pod fills up, we will shoot you another message back with all the info. We've been running everything on Discord right now, so you get into an exclusive Discord for your pod, and we'll organize everything from there. Going back to L. Didkovsky, the Gaunt Heavy style lists, I'm not sure about. And the reason the reason for that is that they you can't be Gaunt Heavy, I think, and be competitive. You kind of have to be like Gaunt only. And you run into, because you skew, like just like every skew in the game, like if you bring all knights and you hit somebody who's like bringing nothing but chaplain dreadnoughts with like las cannons, you just explode and die. And the same thing can happen with the Gants. The Raptors list, or the Raptors event, our list that we saw in the T5S2 stream just a couple, an hour ago, that was on the channel with the 14 Centurions, can kill probably 150 Gants each turn. So if you're running, and that list is popular, so if you're running this huge Gant swarm, oof, dude, you want to dodge that. There's a lot of lists that can't deal with it, but there's a lot of lists that absolutely can. So you have to have you have to be able to follow it up with a lot of damage output so that you can actually sort of follow through. And I think it just gets really dicey and hard to play. I honestly, if you're not sure what to do in Tyranids, I would go for something like my list. It's real mid-rangey, and it has a lot of the different components of different Tyranid lists. Like, it's not super. It's got a lot of models, but not too many. It's got a lot of board control, but not like super hardcore what do you call it? Horde mode, and it's got a lot of shooting, but it's not like all in on shooting. I'm actually really liking it. I don't know where my opponent went. Did I send him the right thing? Yeah, I don't know. Well, we agreed on 4 p.m. We're going on 5 now. And we'll see how it goes. But I am enjoying talking to you guys. I hope everybody's discerning some knowledge. I'd like to think that I'm relatively knowledgeable about Tyranid specifically. The rest of 40k, I don't know. We'll find out. So one thing I wanted to... So I had this cool idea. Here's what I want to do, everybody. Does everyone in the chat remember the 40k Space Marine third-person shooter from like 2014 or whatever? I saw a post on there complaining that there was no multiplayer for that game, and I want to do a community multiplayer day. I'm on PC, though, so we have to play PC. But if you have a PC copy of Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine, hit me up. And I think it'd be sick to like try to get some 8-person games going one day while we're quarantined. That's my idea for the day. Everybody gets one. L. Didkovsky says I'm his favorite Tyranid YouTube player. Oh, I'll tell Aceface you said that. And quick question: why not use 2 Hive Fleets, Cronus and Kraken? So if you look closely, my bases are 2 different colors over here. So we have Hive Fleet Kraken detachment on the Gene Stealers to make them go fast, and then everything else is Hive Fleet Cronus. Big downside. This is something that I think a lot of people forget. Big downside is that Tyranids are a little bit racist, and a lot of their aura buffs, not their psychic powers actually, which is bizarre. A lot of their aura buffs, especially Malanthropes and Venomthropes, are Hive Fleet specific. So if you split your Hive Fleet, if you split your list between Hive Fleet, it immediately makes those units less good. And that's why I didn't try to squeeze Venomthropes in this list. I used to play a similar one that had Hive Tyrants instead of the Exos and was 100% Kraken, and Venomthropes were sick in that list. But as soon as you split it up, it only affects half of whichever detachment you put them in. So that is something to keep in mind if you're trying to split lists up. But it becomes very efficient because your shooting is insane because they're Cronus. Your anti-psychic is insane. I think Tyranids, one of the reasons that Tyranids are so good right now, or Tyranids are better than they were. I'm not going to say so good. But one of the reasons Tyranids are in a solid place right now is because the Chaos came back in a huge way. And Tyranids Chaos matchup is real good. Keenan says his local meta has few Tyranid players. Yeah, that's I don't think you're alone. One of I like to play off meta stuff a lot, and one of the benefits of that is that you catch a lot of people out because they have no idea how your list is supposed to play. And Tyranids do that, and Grey Knights do that too. So both of my main factions right now are kind of off meta. They are super fun though, and watching a good Tyranid player play is like. It's like, they're very similar to Eldar in that, the better you are as a Tyranid player, and I'm not at this stage yet. There's people who are, insanely good with this faction. The better you are at the movement phase shenanigans, it gets ridiculous and super cool. Being able to leave yourself, if you have character models that are going out and killing stuff like Old One-Eye, you being able to leave yourself zones inside the rest of your units so that they can overrun in and out, being able to use your movement to sort of dominate board objectives is crazy good. I think they're definitely one of my favorite armies. I mean, they're my favorite army to play for sure. They're one of my favorite armies to watch because they're so movement oriented and it's interesting and fun. But unfortunately, I think a lot of people kind of fell into the gunline trap, and they lost a lot of the movement thing, and that's what makes the faction good. This gunline stuff is ancillary. Kyle McIntosh. Yeah, get in to jump on the waitlist for T5S2. Just literally go to Facebook and send us a message and ask, can I be in the waitlist? And then you'll get a message back that says, you're on the waitlist. We'll be in touch soon. Right now, it's all kind of back of a napkin. We'll get it a little bit more structured later on if we keep going. And so you just literally go into a document. And we will message you as soon as a spot opens. Adam Downs, a game where your friends decided a last can is a sniper rifle. That seems awful. Gross. Oh my gosh. Somebody got confused that like Eliminators can have las guns on or las fusils on them. Like, oh, those are sniper rifles, right? At Valdor, if you want Tyranid minis right now, you have to pay through the nose. Yeah, big downside. A lot of the best Tyranid minis, because they're kind of an off faction, are direct order only, and that makes them really tough to get. So Exocrines, I believe, are, and I know Hiveguard are, which are so like literally two of the best units in the entire game, in the entire faction are direct order only. So you kind of got to figure it out. There's still a lot of, I mean, 40K. Fortunately, there's a pretty hefty secondhand market, and almost all my Tyranids I've gotten secondhand, and then repainted them into my cool green Hive Fleet. Adam Down's talking about the Space Marine game. Sorry, yeah, I'm on a pretty hefty delay here because YouTube delay is pretty hardcore. So I do apologize if my comments are kind of weird and old fashioned. So we're talking about getting expensive Tyranid models. So yeah, I mean, check out eBay for sure. That's where I've gotten all my Exocrines on eBay so far, which has been pretty helpful. And a lot of people will sell like straight up wholesale sale direct only kits on eBay. So, and you can get those. You can usually get a 10-ish% discount on them. You can save a little bit of money, but it is expensive to play Tyranids right now. The other thing you can do is go for third-party models. Fortunately, Tyranids, because they're so weird and wacky looking, they take third-party models really well. I know there's one on Facebook who I forget, Hive Forge, is that what it's called? Who does resin alternate models for all this stuff. It's not that much less expensive than the GW, but it does look very cool and unique. Sung, I don't know how long until I get a no-show win. I would like to say I'm definitely going to wait until 5 and see if maybe we just got discombobulated by an hour. But I would like to get the show on the road at some point. But we're supposed to have everything submitted by, I guess, technically 2 a.m. my time. So we have about 8 hours or 7 hours. More than that. But we're supposed to get it done by midnight. But I have no idea where my opponent's time zone is, unfortunately. Adam Downs talking about the 2014 Space Marine game where las cannons were sniper rifles. Yeah, that game had some weird preconceptions about where like the different weapons that Space Marines had. Like Storm Bolters made sense. They were kind of bolter submachine guns. Bolters were kind of assault rifles, and then like the melta guns were shotguns, I guess. Like okay, but you do know that Space Marines also just literally have shotguns, and you could have just given them a shotgun. But I like shooting stalker bolt rifles in that game because it sounds so good. Keenan, you've only been to local tournaments. From your experience, is going to bigger tournaments, how lenient is the scene when using alternative or custom models? So it's interesting. It depends 100% on the convention or on the event. Some of them that have like specifically LVO basically. In that style of event that are very large and are very directly tied to Games Workshop are very strict on their alternative model policy. 99% of them, you just have to tell the TO beforehand, and they're usually fine with it. Sometimes they disallow stuff like for Forge World specifically because the Forge World it's so weird to convert up Forge World stuff. A lot of people do it and it gets hairy. But as long as you email the TO and you talk to them about it, on 99% of them will say that it's fine. People are very lenient about it as long as you're very upfront and you're not trying to like get a weird advantage out of it. Adam Downs, you lost 2/3 of your army to Immo Texas Stormlord's Lightning in turn one. I lost an enormous number. I think I was playing Grey Knights, which is the scariest one for Imhotech's Lightning Bolt. And my opponent was already rolling well, which was so it was like it was a very silly game. And Imhotech Lightning to Paladin squad, and he rolled 4 or 5 6s on my characters and my strike squads. I think I only had like 5 units around, and he rolled like 4 consecutive 6s to chain the lightning to them. And I don't think anybody died, but I took probably 12 mortal wounds from his lightning bursts, like his lightning bolt, like immediately. I was so mad. It was an obnoxious amount of luck on my opponent's part. Um, Tau Dark coming in from Advanced Maneuvers. How's it going, man? How you doing? Oh, getting excited for a 40K podcast with Sung Tzu. Tau Dark. I'm not gonna. We don't need to talk about it right now, but stay tuned, buddy. Stay tuned. Kyle McIntosh, do they have a problem with Chaplain Dreadnoughts at LVO? Yeah, so LVO decided that they would only allow LVO required they didn't decide that they would only allow alternatives, but they required that all alternatives be screened ahead of time. And they pulled models that weren't pre-screened. So and they required, honestly, their restrictions were actually kind of lenient. They just required that you had all of the sort of unique identifying portions of the model on it. So if you had a Chaplain Dreadnought with the little wings and with like the big Crozius thing, and it was like painted black with a skull, like you're good to go. But if you had like a Dreadnought with a las cannon, you're like, this is a Chaplain Dreadnought, then they would pull it. Adepticon did have a very strict modeling policy where no unofficial models were allowed, period, end of story. I talked about that a little bit on the video I did about the Adepticon organized play mild fiasco that they had. But unfortunately, I mean, none of that ended up mattering because unfortunately they got canceled. They got coronavirus. Very sad. So I think the two most violent offenders right now for conversions and at LVO were Chaplain Dreadnoughts and were Thunderfires because they're insanely hard to find. The models are not that good. Well, the Chaplain Dreadnought's cool, but the Thunderfire is real bad. And they're very expensive right now, so everyone converts them. And LVO just said, you have to do a good job and you have to tell us about it. And if you did those, then you're good to go. And if you didn't, and you're just trying to sneak one by us, get out of here. What are you doing? Yeah, it's Sung Tzu. Tau Dark does advanced maneuvers for War Machine and Hordes. If you don't know who advanced maneuvers is, what the heck? War Machine Hordes WTC was canceled. I did see that. 40K, I believe, was also canceled, but I'm not sure. I saw a Facebook post about it, and I forget. I forgot if it was which WTC it was for. So, it's a tough decision for those guys to make because it's like almost an entirely volunteer organization, and it's so. And it just sucks, man. They're probably out a bunch of money and a bunch of time. They have to store all of the WTC equipment for a while, but yeah, it is the right call. You can't have people, traveling intercontinental right now. It's so rough for the for physical events right now for everything. It's just, and the worst part is that nobody kind of we don't really know where it's going to go in 3 months. If we knew, there was a cutoff and everything was going to be back to normal, by September or whatever, it would be okay. But right now, like, you know, game Atomic Mass, the MCP developers, just put out a statement that says no stores should be running MCP organized play until at least September. Like, no stores. You can't run like 4-person crisis events. I was like, whoa, crazy, crazy. So hopefully, I mean, good thing we have TTS though to keep us occupied. Adam Downs currently doing Imperial Soup with the Guard Brigade and a pair of Wyverns, so you can suppress Overwatch for Sisters of the Bloody Rose. The punch. 2 Iron Hands, 1 Raven Guard. Oh my god. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, that sounds brutal. That said, Sisters of Battle seem pretty strong into Space Marines because they trade up so hard. Those Repentia, oh my god, dude. Insanity. I've also seen a couple Inquisitors sprinkled into those soup lists. Maybe that's something you want to think about too. The Wyverns are solid, but unfortunately they don't do so much damage to Space Marines is the big downside, because they can ignore cover if you go into the specialist attachment, which I 100% advise. And but unfortunately the AP0 really gets hampered by the 3-up saves. I think the guard players like hard pivoting into basilisks has been really cool to see, because that model scares the crap out of me. Yeah, the 2CP stop Overwatch strat's really strong. The the downside, you don't fire the gun, right? You just, like, instead of firing, you get to stop their Overwatch. Oh, Sung Su's drinking bleach to stop to stop coronavirus. Hey man, haven't you heard the latest? You can't drink it. You have to inject it directly into your veins, and then eat an LED, an ultraviolet light bulb. If you do those 2 things, you'll be coronavirus free for the rest of your life. All right, we should stop talking about coronavirus. I think YouTube's gonna take me down. Yeah, we need new Psychic Awakenings. Cullen and I were just talking just before the most recent T5S2 stream. Cullen being my co-commentator, who was doing an awesome job. And he was saying that he thinks that there's a possibility that they release Engine War on PDF for download, like before they go whole hog into all the other stuff. And I think that'd be awesome. Instead of sending it over as a as a physical book, they just let us buy it as a PDF. And I think if they do that with all the Psychic Awakenings, like, please, God, let the meta evolve a little bit. I hope we don't see a big sort of stagnant delay in releases for 6 months or something, because we'd become pretty stagnant, I think, at that point. Although, like he and I were talking about, I forget if it was on stream, but one thing that TTS is going to do, it's going to, I think, given that so many people have jumped to it, I think it's going to act as like a like Magic the Gathering Online, but for 40K. And we're gonna allow people to sort of rapidly adjust the meta as new things come out. So all these, as soon as a new book comes out, we'll have played 2,000 TTS games with it, and the meta will be able to like really swing really quickly. That will suck for a tabletop game. Like, the actual meta game will be really fun to play in, but I think it'll suck like if you have to buy models and paint them and stuff. That said, I think it's really exciting, and kind of 40K as a quote esport unquote, I think could be really cool. Sung Su, Engine War is the AdMech one. War of the Spider, I think, is after that. Engine War, they already previewed like a bunch of the fluff and models, and AdMech are getting like a full codex worth of models to add to their stuff. With freaking space cowboys and everything. It's gonna be insanity. Hopefully they're good. I want to see some cool robot horses on the tabletop. We could do a whole cavalry AdMech army, which I'd be all in for. Adam Downs, you're running a Supreme Command with 3 Rust Commanders for range punch. Yeah, that's good. Sentinels surprisingly good to tank and shoot. Yeah, they have the +1 strat, +1 to wound strat on turn 1, right? Sentinels do. I was seeing some triple Sentinels to bring out to what do you call them, to build out a brigade, and they seemed good, but you kind of lose out on that big strat. Yeah, Sung Su getting games 24/7 is nice, and yeah, Cullen and I were just talking about it off air. That he's up. You're up at like 2 a.m. and you can probably find a game of 40K. Like, that's insanity. And I don't have to drive 30 minutes to the game store and all this stuff. It's super cool. Yeah, Brendan O'Donnell, Bretonian Admech, dude. That's what I'm thinking. You got the laser lance, the taser lance guys with to be your lance formations, and then you got these little like horse archer freaking cowboy dudes. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Somebody's gonna convert that army. And it's gonna be sick. Yeah, that's Adam Downs. It is a good call to bring in that kind of anti-horde right now, especially for sure. And I think even Space Marines, I would be shocked if they don't start pivoting to running like Salamanders or Imperial Fists with a million bajillion intercessors, and just having the ability to like fire a bunch of times will just never be bad. Right now, I think people are still kind of coming out of the LVO meta where Space Marines like had 2 lists and people are still playing mostly those. I'm still seeing a lot of Iron Hands come out with like kind of the tanky build. They moved to Centurions from the Leviathan Dreadnought, but still kind of the same idea. They have one big unit that they put all their buffs on and hope it doesn't die. But I think that there's going to be some Horde mode Space Marine lists that come out, and it's going to be insanity. The Indomitus Crusaders certainly have not struck their last. We're going to see some White Scars, Chapter Tactics get Gray Shielded onto Imperial Fists, and they advance and charge with Thunderhammers and punch you a million times. It's going to suck. Oh, yeah, Sentinel's got a -1 damage strat. That's on Armored Sentinels, right? Oh, that is so good. That was one of the things that came out when the Space Marine Codex came out, and people started running 3 land speeders in a unit so that they could skilled rider them for a 3+ invulnerable save. And it was like this weird, bizarre unit that no one ever took. But then that one stratagem in one situation like made them playable again, and that is so cool. Like, those little mini combos are awesome. Plus, you get a fast unit. Sentinels are they're a fast boy, right? I have no idea what the move on a Sentinel is. Unfortunately, if you have the armored guys, you can't go recon them, right? But having fast vehicles in your list with a lot of wounds is just generally good because you can engage stuff. I was running through one of the players in one of the T5S2 events. I was running through a game with them and sort of teaching them, their 8-inch move. Okay, it's not quite as good as I thought. And I was kind of showing them how crazy impulsors are because they can there's a big base, so you can bounce them around units and engage guns. And it is surprising when you start getting vehicles in melee. So having a unit like Sentinels that can run around, and yeah, it's 8 inches for armored. Yeah, that Go Recon though. I want to use Go Recon. I want to yell it at my Sentinels. Go Recon. Go Recon. 501. My opponent has not logged in. Oh dear. I don't have Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine installed. Otherwise, I'd start playing that. We'll see where we go. I'm serious about playing Space Marine though, for real. Let's all play Space Marine together. That's all I want. I want to play third-person shooters with people. That was a much maligned... Going back to Sentinels, though, that was a much maligned unit for a long time. And I'm really glad that... I give Games Workshop game design a lot of crap for mostly being bad. But one thing that they do in these new expansions is they really kind of give these lesser-used units a place to live. And I think that's very nice. Ben Starkey, what are your thoughts on Tyranid sites? Tyrannocysts? Tyrannocytes, I imagine. And Deathleaper. Yeah, Taudark. We do have We do have a chess clock functionality in this game, and I don't know how to use it. This says 240. Oh, it makes a noise. Does this one do anything? Nope. If I pass, will the other clock start going? No, it's just one clock. Yeah, I have no idea how to use most of these buttons. It's me with most computers, in fact. Yeah, Kyle McIntosh. He's really doing Tau players dirty here. Not only do you not know how melee works, but you can't tell time. Yeah, Brennan O'Donnell, PP should do that. Yeah. Well, you know, that's one thing to say about GW is that re-releasing rules does give you the opportunity to kind of redefine units, and Privateer Press like expressly never wants to do that. They do now, which is great, but back in Mark II War Machine, if they had started reconstructing units that were bad, the game would have been so much cooler. I still kind of think back to like the golden age of War Machine and how sick it was, and a lot of people. This is going to sound. I'm going to denigrate 40k a little bit. A lot of people say 8th edition is finally balanced, like 40k is finally at a balanced spot, and I was thinking about the worst part of Mark II War Machine. I didn't play Mark 1, so I didn't know anything about that. But the worst part of Mark II War Machine, at the worst balance level, was sort of the Haleys and Denegras, and no, there wasn't really a matchup in the game that had worse than like a 20%er into at least Haley. I didn't know as much about Denegra because I was a Signar player. But like you could struggle and squeeze a 20%er out of any matchup in War Machine. And in 40k, there's like you get like 2%ers sometimes. You just like go second into aggressors with raptors, and you're playing like a bunch of orcs, and you just die and everything's dead and you lose. And you're like, okay, well that's fun. So I think at a basal level, I think PP did it good. Ben Starkey, going back to your question, what are thoughts on Tyrannocytes and Deathleaper? I like Deathleaper because he's better than a Lictor, but he's still a Lictor, so you can use the Lictor no Overwatch +1 charge strat. I don't love that you have to roll an 8 in order for that to do anything. But if you have a Lictor in your list and you have the extra 15 points to upgrade him, sure, do it, dude. He's just better. He's just a better model. Otherwise, I would just take a regular Lictor. Usually they're going to charge and they're going to stop Overwatch on something important, and then they're going to get shot to death. Deathleaper doesn't really change that. The upside of Deathleaper is that he's a character, so you can like deep strike him on objectives and be unshootable, which is really good. He's also just hard to shoot anyway because he's like -2 to hit most of the time. But you can also just do that with a bunch of other stuff, so I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Like you could just take Red Terror or something and do the same thing. Tyrannocytes, though. If you want to know my thoughts on Tyrannocytes, there's this video on this YouTube channel where I play 9 Tyrannocytes in the list. You should go watch that video. There's a lot of interesting thoughts in there. But I think the list is legit. I have to play more games with it, and I have to optimize it. I think 6 is the number because 3 Tyrannocytes like kill basically any Lehman Russ equivalent in the game. And you only want them to shoot at one thing a turn. So you play 3 and you stagger the deep strikes on turn 2 and turn 3, and then you blast some stuff. I did reread Lurking Maws, though, the Jormungandr strat, or Jormungandr psychic power, and turns out it doesn't require you to come into... I forget if I mentioned this in the video, actually. I might have actually looked this up after the video. It turns out that that strat only requires you to be set up on the table that turn in order to benefit from the rerolls, which means that... Oh, wow. I think my opponent has shown up. Oh, a little bit late. There, buddy. I will finish my thought, and then we'll get to whatever we're doing here. But so that means you can put stuff in the Tyrannocytes, and they'll benefit from the rerolls to hit. So you can stick if you. I thought about in the list putting Exocrines into the Jormungandr detachment to give them the 2+ armor save, which is good. And the benefit there is that they'll get full rerolls the turn they come in. They're not quite as, like, that full reroll isn't quite as good because you don't have Symbiostorm on top of it, but you do reroll your 2s instead of just your 1s. It also makes them pretty reasonable if you have to strap more than one, or if multiple are doing a thing. Um, yeah. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. My opponent just jumped in. I'm gonna hit him up on Discord and see what's up. Ari. Ooh, right on time there, bud. Oh, good. You think? All right, so let's get him on here, and we'll get this game going. Fortunately, we're only an hour and 8 minutes late, so good job, Tao. Hey, how's it going? Not too bad. Glad you can make it. Yeah, no worries. I've been hanging out with my chat room over here. Um, cool, man. So should we get this show on the road? Cool. Can you run me through your list real quick, just to, because I am a dummy and I don't know what all your stuff does usually. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. And sure. And that's on this guy. Cool. Missile pod. The missile pod. Oh no. Is he missile pod boy? Okay. He just has ion blasters on his model. Yeah. 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 There's definitely a level of like kind of fudging you have to do in TTS.
So for the whole list, it's all custom sept hardened warheads. So all the missiles have an extra -1 AP
Yep.
and stabilization assistance for the moving fire heavy. We've got an outrider. We've got a battalion, and then we've got a vanguard. Warlord is here. He's got the relic prototype system cross stabilizers, so he rerolls hit rolls of 1 and wound rolls of 1. He's got 4 missile pods, and his warlord trait is he can advance and shoot without penalty. This commander over here is just an XV8 with 3 cyclics and ATS for the extra -1. 3 riptides. I don't think this is going to come up because I don't think you have fly, or you might have fly. Or no, you don't.
I have fly on some characters. I have 3 neurothropes with fly, sir.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Look
Oh, that's true.
the
Yeah.
F out. Does he have a velocity tracker?
I have velocity trackers on all 3 riptides.
Oh, good job. Don't worry, neurothropes. If those riptides shoot at you, you will definitely be dead now.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, we're doing it. Get those marker lights going, dude. Get on 2s.
Yeah, all those marker lights.
All those marker lights, you could use that strat to make him shoot a character, right? The fireblade.
Yeah, I don't have a stratagem that allows me to do that, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I wish it'd be cool, but
well, it's on a fireblade though. You get those marker lights going.
Well, yeah, but he can't target characters with marker lights.
Isn't that a stratagem?
I think it might need to be a firesight marksman. But even if that stratagem
the firesight, yeah. I mean, I'm not the fire, not
even
the fireblade.
Even if that stratagem goes off, it doesn't mean that you can just
right. You can't shoot him with anything else, right? So
yeah.
like
the only thing that could potentially do it is if yes, you do have sniper drones, which I don't have sniper drones. I can't tell you why I don't have sniper drones. The broadsides here just have ATS, so the missiles are -3 and -2. You're not going to care about that.
Yeah, it's -2 on the smarts, right? And then it's -3 on the big ones.
Yeah, all the smart missiles in this list are going to have -2.
Yeah.
They're the 30-inch ignore line sight ones, except for this blue guy who won't be a blue guy today because I've got a better model for you. Let me see. They came out with new Riptides, so this one will look a lot better.
Yeah, I had one on stream the other day, and somebody was making fun of it because it was the old one.
The old one, yeah.
I thought that was very rude of them. Don't Riptide shame.
Well, it looks really silly. It's also like the wrong size. Or not, actually not. Don't scale that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. And just gonna make sure it's the right base. Because all of the ones in the collection are like the wrong size.
Oh, great, yeah. Thanks, collection.
Okay, so that's good. And then I'll just copy paste his TTS stuff. So, and the other kind of relic I have, because I have 2, that's why I started with 8 command points, is the Ion Accelerator on the Riptide. He's got the prototype one.
That just automatically goes into your list when you put that guy on your list, right?
Yeah. So
that's a cool new feature of Battlescribe.
yeah, I've talked to some players and they're like, oh, it's not really consistent for me, but it works. It works for me.
There you go.
Like I consistently just like will
yeah
one-shot Scorpiuses and things.
Oh yeah,
pretty
they one-shot basically everybody.
Yeah. Any kind of questions on my list there? Like any
So is that the one prototype system that you have?
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, prototype systems kind of count as like one relic.
Yeah, I know that.
Kind of thing. So I do have 2 prototypes technically because this guy's got the crosslink.
Yep.
So 2 relics, 2 warlord traits.
Cool.
10 command points, extra relic, extra warlord trait down to 8.
Sweet. Yeah, so I don't know if you want me to go through my list. I do have some pregame stuff.
Because the one on BCB doesn't actually have any of your whatchamacallits, like it's not Sept, but your high fleets or
does it not?
High fleets or psychic powers.
Yeah, so I mean the psychic power is a pregame thing, so I don't really change them, but these guys are going to be enhanced resistance. So the Hive Guard are going to ignore AP of 1 and 2. So that's the Sax My Warlord trait to get that.
Okay.
All the dudes with the blue bases are High Fleet Cronus, so they're the reroll ones. And it's the gun one. Don't watch out too, because I will mess up your psychic powers. So look out for that.
Yeah, I've got a lot of them.
Yeah, I know your psychic phase is the most important one. This guy right here, this dark blue guy is my Warlord. In case you take old school, but he doesn't have warlord trait. So, and then the other guy's gonna have my relic. He's gonna have the resonance barb, and he'll be the Symbiostorm guy. This guy will be a catalyst guy. So I'm gonna write down his psychic power on his description.
Yeah, so you basically get all of them.
It's close.
The discipline between like the Neurothropes.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming one of the Neurothropes has Symbiostorm.
So the bright blue one's gonna have Symbiostorm. I haven't written it down.
What does the barb do again?
It's +1 to cast, and I get an additional cast, but that does not matter because he actually doesn't know enough spells.
Oh. So it's really just that +1 to cast to get off Symbio?
Yeah. And then this red guy is gonna have the horror. And we'll say Sim. All right. That's what we'll do for that. The Gene Stealers, I marked the Battlescribe to TTS doesn't actually mark out the special weapons in the units, which is weird. So the orange and brown and yellow guys are the acid mods, in case it matters. And then these pink and blue guys, look out. They have flesh hooks. They have a 6-inch range gun. That's going to get you.
I don't know when I was looking at your list, I don't remember it saying you paid for Aspmos.
Oh, they're free.
Oh, they're free?
You don't have to pay for them,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You do have to pay for the flesh hooks, but I had 5 points less on my list, and it's the only upgrade I can take, so.
Yeah, I was wondering, it's like, I have no idea how flesh hooks work, so I was like, how does this work? Does he have, like, all the models? It's like, no.
No, it's just one guy, Yeah, it's, well, I mean, there's nothing else to do with it, so maybe I'll get some efficacy, but yeah, it's like a super pistol. I could
I
shoot
thought
them
it was
while
like some
with.
sort of like big brain Swarmlord power where you put it on all of them, and then it's like it's right.
Yeah, it's like
Right in
nobody
front of me.
noticed this like mistake in the codex. I get for 2 points. I get them. No, it's just it's assault 2, strength 4. But I can shoot them while I am within an inch of you, and I can shoot at people who are within an inch of my guys. So it's like a
Cool.
super duper pistol, but it's only range 6, so I don't know if anybody cares. I've killed
It
one
might come,
guardsman with them in like probably 20 games. So here we go.
it might come out.
And that's gonna be it for me, dog.
Just the one adaption there.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you got the one adaption and then the extra.
Well, this is
moving
the so
power.
this is my effectively the enhanced resistance is effectively my warlord trait, and then
Oh yeah,
barb is
Tyranids do it the other way
relic
around.
is a
Sorry.
relic. Yep.
Yeah, because I like for me to give up the thing is not warlord traits; it's like the relics.
Right.
But for you, it's the other way around.
Right.
You give up warlord traits. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's no warlord traits.
No
Barb's on
warlord
the thingy,
traits.
and Swarmlords.
Yep. He does his thing.
Exocrines require line of sight, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. They're just big old auto cannons, basically.
Oh, and those are Kronos for Swarmlord and the red guys. Are they Kraken?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, they're cracking.
Okay. So the advanced 3d6 and take the
Yep.
lowest?
Yep.
Or
You take the highest.
Take the
Yeah.
highest.
Yeah. Take the lowest. Yeah. I just debuff myself. I want to play with a
Yeah.
handicap because I'm so confident.
It's 30k. We're playing.
Yeah, Gene Stealers were slow back then. Cool.
I'm
So
good, yeah.
is this? Yeah. Are we cool? I don't. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know how to do the LVO thing, but they said we could play with this one if we wanted, and I don't really care either way.
I have the maps for the LVO thing, so I can kind of show you how
Okay.
it works. And I can load it in since I am promoted,
Okay.
if that works for you.
Cool.
Because I am kind of a fan of the LVO because it really does change up.
I think we remove this. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And then you
yeah,
can just load
so-
on top.
Yeah, exactly.
Sick.
So we do the attacker defender, roll for it, and then once like I can, if you get defender, I'll show you the 2 different maps you have
Okay.
choice wise.
Yep.
So we don't have a choice for mission, so I will roll attacker defender. Got 3.
I got a number that I rolled. Yeah. Nope.
Eh.
6, sir.
Ah,
I will attack, sir.
okay.
And we're
that's right.
playing 6, right? They said.
What's in the
Krukable. I think they said
Oh,
1,
the
3,
pin
6 were the 1, 3, 6 were the things for the event.
well, on the pinned messages, it might be different on the thing, but on the pinned messages in the Discord chat, it does say mission 3. In the general? I wish it was 6. 'Cause, I
So
really
yeah,
like 6.
you said yesterday.
If it's 6, I'm totally fine with that. 'Cause
Yeah, I guess somebody asked. Yeah, so they said on Friday that we were playing 1, 3, 6, and I think
Yep.
it was a typo in the pin. And then on
Okay.
yesterday, Mr. Bigfoot confirmed that
it's actually 6.
we agreed on 1, 3, 6. Yeah,
Okay.
I
that's
played
cool.
3 last round, so
I don't really like Nexus control, so I think 3's Nexus. And this one's cooler.
yeah, this is yeah.
I rolled 2d6. I got a 5 and I got a 6. Let me take a look at these.
Yep. Yeah, figure out your thing.
So so if you want to actually find these maps,
Yeah, they're in the catalog, right? I think I know where they are.
yeah,
And then we have
whenever
to-
I
yeah, we
want to find
load
anything
them.
that people are using these days, I just search bacon cat bug because everyone uses his stuff.
Yeah.
What is it? 5, 6 is frontline and vanguard. Okay. And I think I'll take this side over here.
Seems good. Cool. And then we do secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to click on.
Born for greatness.
I think we're gonna. I don't like this last one.
I do give enough for big game.
Yeah, but it's
broadsides aren't vehicles.
right. They're low guys. Yeah.
You basically have to kill all 3 of my riptides.
Right. But I think, I mean, if I don't shoot at them, then I'm not doing anything. But that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm not sure I'm going to do any damage. I think we go. I think we just say we do behind enemy lines, and we just live with it, and hope you don't screen too hard. All right. So I went recon butchers behind enemy lines.
I went Reaper, big game, and Postman because I just like shooting stuff. And
Sick.
Postman is going to be this guy who can move 40 and shoot. He's my mailman. He does it professionally, and he really takes the delivering of objective, whatever material he does in this universe, very seriously.
Yeah, your shipments are insured there, sir.
Yeah, like he has got the tracking ID all set.
Yeah.
That's why
He's got his little mail bag that's taking
from...
up one of his war gear slots there, but it's safe. It's ready to go.
Those aren't missile pods on
his Maybe he's just delivering the gift of fiery death.
Yeah, he's delivering the gift of the greater good.
Yeah.
Right to your doorstep.
Okay. All right. So I'll deploy my guys, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, come on. This thing just rotates, so they're not quite parallel with the line, and it's like the most aggravating thing I've ever experienced in my life, I think. When you rotate a bunch of models.
Yeah, like I wish there's a way to do mini rotates.
Yeah.
So that you don't
let me step them. Give me a little step.
I feel like there should be a thing you right click the whole squad and then I don't know, set some sort of rotation according to some arbitrary axis.
Oh man. Most of my chat is building and or painting tile models, so I am I think I'm being significantly rooted against.
Well, I've played a bit of Tau this past few months, and I've tried out this kind of stuff, and not so much Tacept, but a lot of Farsight. And this tends to work better than Farsight. I've tried to get it in Farsight, and it's a lot of fun, but it just doesn't work. You tend to get like blasted.
Yeah, you have to be
Or
so
second
aggressive,
counter.
right, in order to like make it work, and then you're like, and then they shoot me,
You
and,
blob up,
and then
and
they
then you
charge me.
get you blob up, and then you get punished by a few different factions. So if you're facing against like Necron Doomsice,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get ruined. If you're facing off against like Chaos Astral Blast kind of spam
Yeah,
with the
yeah, the Supreme Command stuff.
yeah, like that'll just like wreck your day, unfortunately. But it is a lot of fun because putting it's 56 shots if you put 2 cyclic ion blasters on them with ATS, and that's 56 strength 8 minus 2 D3 damage shots. So you can easily kill it. That's 660 point squad, and you can easily kill 1,000 points with them on the turn they come in. But then you're stuck there.
Yeah, and then that's where you live.
Then you have movement 8 crisis bodyguards with T5 and 3 wounds on the table.
Yeah, and just a note too, I'm especially on TTS, like I'm pretty laid back about stuff, so I don't usually, play by intent or whatever is usually how I'm my modus operandi.
Have you played with these LVO train sets before?
I have, well, I have in this tournament, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these ones you can't stand on unless you fly, right? And then the
Well,
boxes you can climb up.
the I don't know. Like to me, there should be no reason to say that you can't go on it. Like the only interpretation that would suggest that you can't go on top of it is because that's what it says in the LVO terrain guidelines. But that's for train at the LVO, and this is like a game and tabletop simulator. If I think that's something for us to decide right now. If you want to say that we can't go up there because it would certainly benefit my army a lot more, we can have that, and I'd be fine with playing it that way.
You just can't stand on. Nobody can stand on top.
Or however you've been playing it the rest of the tournament. I don't mind playing it that way as long as we
Um,
have it consistent at the start here.
um, yeah, I think. Yeah,
Because
we
to me,
could
it's
say
just
that.
like a hill.
Yeah,
Like there's no reason you shouldn't be able to
I can.
put yourself
Yeah, run
if
up
you're
and
willing
down.
to pay the price.
Right. Yeah, 4 inches up. Yeah, I think it makes sense if we say that we can both. As long everyone can stand on it, as long as they have enough. As long as their base isn't too big, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah.
I won't be like
So I imagine like the
but
big
my
commanders
Riptides.
probably won't be able to go on, but the little drones and stuff absolutely.
Yeah, I think
Because
on the thing it says like if your
yeah,
base can fine.
yeah, because it's only 2-ish inches. Yeah, it's 40
Well, actually,
mil.
that's not like it says your base doesn't fit. Models
Oh.
can't be placed unless they have fly. So technically, like my Riptides can't go on top of it. But for the purpose of this game, you probably won't see that happening because that would be like extra level cheese right there. Yep.
Where's this big guy go? I guess he goes over here. Oh, oh, oh. What's the special advance move on the Cold Stars? Or like, you have two
So
Cold
Cold
Stars, right? You have
Stars,
a. Oh no,
I
just
have
one,
one
right?
Cold Star.
It's the fusion
Yeah.
guy.
So
Oh no,
yeah,
everybody's missiles.
everyone's missiles.
Okay.
This guy's got ATS, and he's in a regular XV8, so that's why he's got the smaller base. This
Oh,
guy's
he's
in
Ion.
the
Yeah. Okay.
XV85, so he's got missiles, and this guy can move. Like the Cold Star thing is just they just move an additional 20 when they advance, so they
Oh,
just
so
go
they go
40.
40. All right. Sick.
So like he just goes 40 without penalty.
Yep. So these guys are going to cloud out around the back, and the Rippers are going to deep strike. So
Okay.
that'll be it for me. If you want to do your thing, and I'll fix my rando
Yeah.
positioning here.
Just have to put myself reasonably back, I guess. See if I can't hide some of these riptides. Movement 6 on the Excrins.
Yeah, there's just move 6. Ooh, I'm really shivery. So, I am. I'm going to be muted to my opponent right now, chat. So usually when I talk to you guys, just like in the other QCT videos, I'll when I talk to the chat, I'll mute myself for my opponent, so it's not confusing and distracting. Yeah, Ben Starkey's commenting it's a painful list. Yeah, it's a lot of big dudes with big guns. A lot of Tau players hanging out in here. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I got Ben on my side though, so feeling good. Down with the filthy Tau. Going first is a big deal though. If I go second, I have to deploy way far back. I do get the upper hand in scoring, but I don't think that matters so much. And I have to remember the Nid's secret weapon against Tau. Tartar sauce. Delicious fish. Delicious fishes. Interesting placement for my opponent here.
I'm interested to see how it works because this is the first time I've played against Tyranids with Gene Stealer spam without the Broodlord.
yeah, I had to cut a bunch of stuff to fit all this like crap into this list. So everything got downgraded to Neurothropes. So far, I mean, I think I'm just bad, but so far I haven't really missed the Broodlord. He's always like, the Gene Stealers go so much faster than he does. It's like he's always behind. Wait up, guys.
He does seem to be like kind of a liability. Like people tend to like whenever I face it, it's like people are conquerlining back their Gene Stealers.
I know, yeah, you just lose enough attacks with the +1 to hit, it doesn't matter. You're like, all right, well. Yeah, it's I don't love them, those Broodlords, but they're okay, I guess.
I think I saw another Tau army or something in the tournament. I'm not sure how they fared.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting lists. I was kind of excited because I mean, obviously it's a cash tournament, right? So like everybody's gonna bring their best. But I saw some really cool stuff in there. Like last round I played against mixed Astartes with Deathwatch and Blood Angels, and I was like, whoa, what a cool, yeah, it's like 40 Deathwatch veterans and then like a Blood Angels like Death Company with all the character buffs. I was like, this list is sick, dude. It just teleports and jump packs all over the table. It was a really cool game.
That's that guy deserves the People's Choice Award for that.
No, yeah, and yeah, he played it well too. It was really fun. We tied actually.
Oh wow! Like anything Deathwatch, you're really kind of
Yeah, it is funny because like Deathwatch versus Tyranids, right? So like they're bringing, freaking 40 Stormbolters and wound on twos against my whole army. I'm like, uh oh, this could be rough.
Yeah, I suppose against you, but like against me, like they're having a bad time. Deathwatch.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you're just shooting them in cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they do wound Riptide on twos, right? So that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
But I think you have enough like little bitty dudes you can screen it out pretty well. And that gets
also,
really
like
tough
if
for
they're
them.
winning it on twos, it's like, well, if it's regular bolters and non-tactical doctrine, I'm saving on twos, and if it's otherwise, then I probably have like a 3+ info going.
Yeah, they did rule that the new Deathwatch rules were not in play, so he did not get his doctrines in that list, unfortunately.
Oof.
I think because it was
I think those
they've they haven't hit
you
the
got to
street
do
date,
that.
but some places have it, and it's weird. This guy
If
is
it
outside.
hasn't hit the store, like you don't know for sure if that's what's going to be
Yeah.
printed in the book, I suppose. Actually, wait. Because those crimes are really scary.
So let me ask you what's going to sound like a really dumb question.
Sure.
So save your protocols.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I make a successful wound roll, you choose to either take the armor save or take a drone, pass it to a drone, right?
No. So, well, sort of. It's not when you make the roll itself. It's like when you uh, finish up all the wound rolls. So, like, let's say I have four
Oh, sure.
wounds. Like we'll just walk it through here just so you can prepare tactically.
Yeah.
So I've got, let's say you get 4 wounds with your exocrine onto one of my riptides.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 4 wounds here, and because armor saves can be taken individually in each
Yes.
edition, I can cheese it out. So I can be like, well, I've got the 3+ invuln on him right now, so I'll do the first 2 on the riptide. So he takes 2 wounds, and then I'll do these as saver protocols.
Oh,
So
sure.
there's a
Yeah,
drone
yeah.
unit beside it, and then
Yeah.
2+. It
But
converts it to a mortal wound, and then these are ignored on 5s.
right. Yeah, yeah. That's how saves work.
Uh,
But I definitely my last game against Tao, I played the
mhm.
player I played against, definitely took invulnerable saves and then rolled saver protocols. I did not win that game, and I wanted to make sure that is not how it works because
You can if you target my drones, you can. Oh
right.
wait,
No,
like you
like
took
I
the
would,
invuln on the
like yeah,
riptide?
like I punched a Riptide. He took his 3+ invuln and then failed it and passed it to a drone. I was like, this is
No,
yeah.
no,
I was like,
that's
oh.
cheating.
Okay, I'm glad that is not how it works because
Yeah, you should be concerned because your chat's a bunch of dirty cheaters. Tau are dirty
no, that's not my
cheaters.
chat. Fortunately, this was a couple months ago.
No, it's just a rule with Tau. Like you gotta keep your wits about you. They're all a bunch of dirty
Oh,
cheaters.
sure, yeah. It's just Tao in general.
Yeah, just Tau in
Yeah,
general.
my chat is filled with these little fish men.
Yeah, like we cheat all the time. We get our rules wrong. Wrong. Oh, savior protocols. Yeah, it's great
Yeah,
against
it's
it's
however
5+
works
against
best for
everything.
me.
That mortal wound on snipers? No, it doesn't create an extra one. It's just one. I get a save against it.
Yeah, yeah, that one is like the most. That's the most bizarre one.
Yeah,
Should have
it
put
took
this
me a
guy
while to
farther
like
out.
fully
That was
figure out how to
stupid.
do that one properly, where you have to save the mortal wound in addition to it first, or not
Mm-hmm.
first, but like it creates an additional saver protocol that's generated.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Or- yeah.
Adam Downs also rooting for the Tyranids. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. Keenan, thank you. I'm feeling a lot more supported over here, so I appreciate my chat. Let me know how you think it's gonna go, guys. I'm going first. That makes me feel good. I think. I mean, I can get a beat on the broadsides turn one, stop them from shooting. That's a big deal. I think I charge a Riptide in the front. It's so many freaking shots, though. He's left the broadsides out so he can shoot with them. I have to charge a Riptide from this side and then, like, consolidate over. Let's see if I can do it. Plan A is to get bonus this turn and horror one of these units, probably broadsides, with this guy. And hopefully he could try to kill that guy with a fusion commander, but then I get the commander, so that feels good. Torin, super into tablet rooting for Nids. Thank you, buddy. My opponent did say some rude things about Farside Enclaves, though, so I don't know if that changed your mind. Big part of Tau play is figuring out where to put those shield drones. If you can block wraps with the shield drones, then you really thwart an assault army, getting into you. Because if I get a wrap on those broadsides, non-zero chance the game immediately ends. So we'll see if he's able to place his models correctly. I think we're. I mean, I imagine my opponent's good. I'll give my opponent the benefit of the doubt here that it's good. Looks like we have some new people on. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I do apologize. We are almost a full 2 hours late, unfortunately. We had a little tactics session with the chat while I was waiting for my opponent to come in for a really long time. But we're finally here. We're playing the game, and we'll see how it goes. Torin loves... Yeah, Enclave lore is definitely cooler than the Tau Sept stuff. It's, like, more radical, dude. And that said... you can just paint your guys Farside Enclaves and then just play them as whatever. Just do that. Yeah, Adam Down's another reason for Wyverns into Tau. Yeah, I'm wishing I had some Hive Tyrants over here. Hive Tyrant's really good at just pulling down those drone units. And the annoying thing that in my opponent's army, which is good for him, is that he's run 4-man drone units, or 4 drone units, I guess, which is kind of annoying to shoot at. Oh my god, I'm so cold. Ooh. I've been sitting here for too long. So like instead of having a 10-man where you can just like plant 40 shots into them and feel good about it, like you have to awkwardly split your fire. These broadsides can't move through walls, right? Oh, but he's got Riptides here. What if I kill that middle Riptide? Chat, what do you think the odds of me killing that middle Riptide are? Approximately 0 or like definitely 0? Like mostly 0. Yeah, Ben Starkey, Tau never played close to the fluff. Yeah, that's a big problem. When I started 40K, it was 5th-ish edition, I think. When I was in high school, I played Tau for a while, and they played super cool back then. They weren't very good, but they had hit and run going on, and their mechanized lists were good, which were really cool. And it was a lot of like, it was hit and run with the battle suits, and then these Devilfish would come in, and you would like drop these Fire Warriors down and do all these cool stuff. And now it just seems like you're just making a big cloud of robot boys and seeing what happens. Unfortunately, the mechanics of 40K have made what Tau want to do, which is kind of like this like cool, like hammer blow close range shooting kind of thing, where they like jump in and out with these like really close range like big guns. They've made that almost impossible just because of the core of how 40K works. If you run up to your opponent with big guns, like not only do you have to move there to do it, but then your opponent gets to hit you back, and you're like, well, this is bad. Whereas if you put any long range guns into the entire faction, they immediately become the best thing. Brennan O'Donnell, yeah, making fun of my hair. I used to have a big old ponytail when I played back in the day. I used to run a little gaming club out of my local library. Yeah, Adam Downs, close to 0 that I killed that first Riptide. The Riptides can go on 2nd level, right? Because they fly. Ugh, please don't put them there. Oh, maybe he's not. I want them to be inside the building so that... I guess if he puts it there, it just gets annihilated by Exocrine, so that's fair. Tau Doc's giving me a 2%er. I mean, I have to charge turn 1, I think, anyway. Because I don't think I have an option. I have to go for recon, right? I wonder if I can make it with 2 squads in there. Well, let's wait until my opponent finishes doing his stuff. But a lot of times, like if you get a big roll on the first squad, you can opportunistic advance to go 20 with them, And we are 24 apart, so it's probably a 7. Oh, I didn't take frickin' reroll charges on anything. Ben Starkey, yeah, all you see is a Riptide's Crisis Suits and Drones, yeah. Where's the little foot guys? Yeah, that's unfortunate. There are like 300 model Kroot lists that I think look really cool. I have no idea if they're competitive. I imagine that's a list that people want not to be competitive, so they don't have to buy 300 Kroot if they're good. Oh, maybe that's the next one I try on Tabletop Simulator. Those guys are like 6 points a model, right? They're like 6 points for a Strength 4 dude with a bunch of attacks. Like, it seems good. Don't they get like a scout move or something? Or am I thinking of 5th edition? Who knows? Adam Downs, your friend used to paint kill marks on his Riptides. That's like the biggest BM. Ugh. Especially in close combat. The most annoying part about Tau is that like once you get to close combat, which is so hard, and this is like as a melee army, right? Once you get to close combat, you then also have to punch through, like they get to punch you, like they get to attack you, and if you have light infantry like I do, like they could just kill your guys. Oh my god. So like Kadra Fireblades like heroically intervening into me and like kill 2 Gene Stealers, it just like pisses me off. I'm like, I'm already here, man. Just give this to me. It's Fire Warriors up in front there. It's interesting. Looks like my opponent's placed his drones intelligently, so I can't wrap that rightmost broadside. And he's got his guys next to the wall so that they could run around. Thanks everybody for joining the chat, by the way. I know we are kind of late in the live stream. Things got started early, but it looks like we have a bunch of new people, and I'm really happy to see that. South African GT got one with a Kroot list. That's cool. I'll have to take a look at that. All right, man. Are we good to go? Oh, no, you got one more Fire Warrior unit.
Yeah, I was just trying to find a spot that was...
Yeah, no worries.
I will be deep striking that cyclic guy back there.
Cool. Excuse me, it's Manta striking? So...
yeah, well, you know, Manta's running cool.
Got him. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh. Okay, so I do have to put them here.
Yeah, Torn, thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We are pretty chill here. That's the idea. Just playing some 40k. We'll see if these Exocrines can deal damage. My opponent, being real smart, making it almost impossible for me to... I'm going to get one big old Exocrine shot on him. And then we see what we can do. Adam Downs, is there a way to join pods without Facebook? My account was suspended until about 9 years ago and I never got it reactivated. Yeah. You can also, so we run it through Discord. If you have a Discord account, I will follow up with you in a sec. All right, sick. So I think we'll get going, right?
I think so.
Sweet.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah, good luck to you. Give you a virtual handshake. Good luck. Good luck.
Virtual. Yeah,
nice. Yeah. Not a real one because we'd be infected or something. All right. So who's in the front of the building over here? These 6 shield drones. Oops. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So there are 2. So the ones on so there's 2. Actually, I'll just I'll number them because there are 3 different squads there. because each of the commanders, like up top,
Oh, each of them is
and
bringing 2.
Fireblade.
Okay, so these are 3 individual units of 2.
Exactly.
Sweet.
2, and then these ones over here are 1.
Oh my god, this is impossible to measure. Do we have the 6-inch bubble on the? No.
3-inch bubble on drones.
Do you have the broadsides within 6 of that side unit there?
Within which unit?
6 of these 2 drones on the side.
Oh yes, they
Okay.
are. That's 5 point.
The
Plenty of room.
the thing is only 5 inches tall, right? So like these dudes on top probably can see over.
Yeah. Well, depends on where you position yourself. But yeah.
Oops, I'm making pings now. Interesting. What we do there. Well, I think we roll run rolls to start with, being Tyranids.
Okay.
That's what we do. We make rolls.
Advance towards the enemy.
Yeah, something tells me that's what we're gonna have going on. So this guy can only see past this thing to about here, so he has to walk over 5 and a little bit.
He's gonna do some moseying.
He's gonna mosey on a little bit. Oop. Just so he can see the last broadside in the chain there. Something like that.
Not sure he can right now. If you go from my point of view, might have to move it over that.
Okay, yeah. So he's like basically gonna be on top of this thing.
Yeah.
Cool. It makes me very tall now. Look at me go. Now it's easier to see me back. Nailed it.
If it makes you feel better, I'm gonna move up and like shoot you as hard as I can anyway.
I mean, yeah, it's not like it's not like I'm gonna escape the shooting at any point.
The broadsides or the riptides are tall enough so that they just see the thing.
I'm going to. Well, they can just jump over, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose I could put like one.
Yeah, I don't think they quite see over the first level, but otherwise I could just shoot them from where I was.
If I'm close enough, it does actually.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it matters because we're far away. I'm gonna run the red Neurothrope here. Oops. I don't like these dice. Oh gosh, they're freezing. Oop. Five inches. So he goes 10. We'll just run over this thing. How far are we away from that guy? Pretty close. Here we go. What's up, y'all? I'm on this objective now. Yeah, he's just gonna be, in case it matters, within 24. This dude. Yeah. Maybe he can be a little bit farther back. Whatever. So just within 24 of that broadside. These exos on the side here are an elephant. So let's run the GCL unit here. Fiver. Okay. So they'll go 18. And I'm gonna move them all together, and then they're gonna string back a little bit. So these dudes who are gonna be out on the side, who clearly cannot move through that building, are gonna be the ones that I string in the back. So there's 18. Oh no, it's not. There it is. And then these at least 2 ranks are gonna have to move because they are illegally placed.
Why is it 18?
That's a great question. because I was thinking of opportunistic advancing them and then I didn't. All right, let me go back 5. Oops. Oh, I can't shift select? God damn it, TTS, you suck. All right, well, these guys are going to be here and everybody else is going to be 5 inches backwards. Right there. And you said the tau players were cheaters. I'm just moving an extra bunch of inches, an extra 5 inches.
Yeah, 18 seems a little.
Yeah, you're like, interesting. That is an interesting number to move your guys. All right, so that'll go there. This other unit on the other side will also do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We got a 6er. All right. You move the riptides go 12, right?
They do, yes. And if I choose to Makai, I can move an additional 6.
Oh, they go 18?
No, sorry, not an additional D6.
Oh, okay. Well, they could go 18, I guess. Yeah, so these little barriers don't really help me that much. Don't give me a lot of cover here. Okay, so I will. I think I will opportunistic them and we'll just roll good. We'll just roll good. We'll just roll an 8-inch charge. This is an easy game. So we're gonna spend a CP. We'll go 20. So I'll do these guys on the edge, and then the other guys are gonna have to like be weird because they're going around in a circle.
Okay. Not to rules lawyer you, but you actually have to declare whether or not you're using that stratagem before you make the roll.
I don't believe that's true.
No?
Yeah. I've been told the opposite. Is
Okay.
all I know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just when they're advancing, you can use it.
Okay, because it does say when you roll the dice, but I suppose if that's how it's interpreted.
Let me take a look for you. Yeah, I've had a TO tell me it's the opposite way. That's how I played it when I first started playing, and then they told me it was different.
No, if Tio said that, that's
okay.
totally fine.
All right. We're going 20 straight line over here, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. These exocrines. So the range on, I guess the big ion guy is the
72.
Which guy is he? He's a 72er.
Yes.
Yeah, can't really escape him, huh? So I will move them. They're not going to get to shoot, so we might as well run. We'll run this guy.
Okay.
Whoop. With the purple dice, go. Ew, 7. I think I'm going to go over here. Yeah, that seems okay. The other guy. Same deal. Okay. Thanks, TTS Dice Roller. We'll go. Oop, I had it at 7. We'll go there. Make you move, I guess. That'll be good because you definitely don't ignore the moving and shooting penalty. The Catalyst guy is going to run.
Mm-hmm.
Hoop. Fiber. We'll just get within 3 of that thing. Oh, I can be back like an inch. The other guy's going to run. The other Neurothrope. 1. That's okay. He's just going to go there. Be within 3. Solid. Oh, maybe. No. So it'll just be TTS, you're freaking out on me there, bud. All right, 2.5 away. Gene Stealer's going to run.
Okay.
Actually, let's make sure Swarmy can get where I want him to. Oh. Yeah, Swarmy's going to run.
Swarmy's running first?
Yeah, we're going to run him first. This is hard to measure. I think he has to stand behind the Hive Guard on this side. Yeah, he can't get there from there. There's a whole unit in the way. All right. Yep. So he's going to run. 6, so way super far. He's just going to go here. So he's within 6 of that back guy. 6 inches looks like something like that. Oop. So I have to be a little bit farther forward. Did I mess up putting this guy down? Oops. Oh my god. This ruin is so hard to measure around.
Big ruin.
Yeah, big old ruin. Please don't go up the wall. It's going up the wall. God damn it.
Try
Just
starting from the inside.
Yeah, then it goes up to the top though. Yeah.
What I do is like I
Yeah.
put it. Start here and then I slinky myself around.
Oh,
and
sure.
it
Yeah,
works
if we look like on the side of the wall. Yeah.
So like you click down
So
where you
if
want.
I'm
and then
here, yeah. Oops. Oh. Oh no. What have I done? That's a menu. All right, where do I have to stand? Ah. At the back of that guy's base. Oh, and I put myself in a stupid place. Oops. Do you mind if I slink this guy just a 1/4 inch back? This thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dude. Cash on the line.
Okay. So, can I fit through this thing? Yeah. So I will go, or can I fit through this thing? Sure. So I moved 7 out of 8. Oh, and then I freeze. And then I will go.
And plus the 6 inches.
Right, yeah. So I have a 15 right now. So, and then that's 11. Back to back, I guess, is easier. 11 and a little bit. Call it 13 to get there. I'll get 2 more to get to there, and then we'll just overdrive.
Okay.
So we'll just do that again. So 13. Oh. So that was 7, 11, 13, 15 gets me here. Not quite there. A little bit farther back. And then we'll just go again. 15 will put me there. Do I have a heart attack?
Okay.
Oh, no, I guess not.
No,
That was weird. The 2 went in the 1 spot, and then this guy is an imposter. All right, the Gene Stealers remove.
Red dudes?
Yeah, the orange guys.
Okay.
We will give this guy a little hug.
Are they trying to prevent any shenanigans?
Well, I can't stop you from deep striking, right? But I wanted to stop you from being able to shoot the neurothropes.
Yeah, being able to snipe one of those real quick would be nice.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to give them a little surround.
But the 3+ invuln is really just
Yeah.
really so annoying.
Yeah, sometimes they just make them all, you know? Sometimes we just have storm shields.
Yeah, it's your one Space Wolf thing that you got going on for you. So what you can also do is, like in Battlescribe to TTS, if you press like the 1 key or the N key, like whatever to bring up their stats and whatnot, you can actually press a button so that it highlights it so that they're all in coherency. So I can show you if you'd like.
Oh, yeah. Somebody tried to explain it to me one time, and it was like totally over my head. So I think I'm good here, and then I have extra distance between them if I need to spread them out a little bit more.
Sure.
We'll do that for now. And I will go to my psychic phase.
Yes, the pain.
Yes. So we will Symbiostorm. Oops. This guy. Boop.
Okay.
With the dice that I'm about to roll. Do we do that? Sure. Goes off.
Yep.
We will Catalyst. We will Catalyst here, the big unit.
Big unit? Okay.
Of Genie Boys. Fails it. I'm going to reroll the 2 into a 5. Cool.
Okay.
And I will cast the Horror onto the broadsides.
Okay.
Goes off on an 11. Take that. And I believe, and I'll get my tokens out in a sec, that this guy is out of 18. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. That is all of my spells that matter, I think, because Swarmy can't do anything cool. So it is time to shoot. So shooting phase, I will count the Exocrine as stationary.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to... he's going to shoot the broadsides.
Okay.
We're just gonna rip that Band-Aid off real quick.
Okay.
Well, I guess... So I had this discussion on my stream the other day.
Mm-hmm.
We decided that it sounds like... because he shoots his weapon 2 times. And
yes.
There's a poorly worded FAQ that says when you shoot 2 times, you resolve them back to back. But we decided that you have to roll them separately. So, like, if you pulled this, if somehow I killed a broadside, which I'm not saying is ever going to happen, and you pulled that side guy, the next shot would have to go somewhere else, right?
Oh, it's 1 unit of 3, so if you're worried about that.
Right. No. So I mean, like, it's two shots of 6 shots each, 2 ignitions of 6 shots, and I have to roll them separately.
Okay, that's fine. I know it's weird.
I actually prefer it that way because I can split onto 2 different units. But
honestly, it makes more sense if the guard players already do it that way. So
I know.
It kind of makes
yeah, so. It's weird. I don't know. But yeah, there's like a weird FAQ that like doesn't really cover it, but sort of does. I don't know, it's so weird. Anyway, here I go. Here's the first shot.
If everyone else can do it with like their Thunderfires and their Whirlwind Scorpiuses, then you can do it.
I'm glad I'm Symbiostormed because that was sick. I get this many hits. Explode on 5s because he's a cool guy. Winning on 3s because you are toughness 6.
Yes. Toughness 5.
Toughness 5. So it looks like that many. So we got 7.
Okay. These are 2-up saves.
It's -3 AP.
Sorry, -3.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Oh. Really? Is that how far away that is? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's. So I guess we put. Did you take? No. Okay. So we put the first 3 onto the yellow squad. This is where it gets rough, folks.
Yeah.
So
I know what's up. I'm probably not gonna kill anything this turn.
So I have to make one, and then these are 2 5-up pin melons I have to make, or 5-up field up pains.
Got him.
So two yellow drones die, and I have to make a thingamajig.
Oh no! Did the drones not go inside? Yeah, some of my units do that.
I do make the armor save on that.
Oh man, look at you go! What a boss.
2 yellow drones are dead. I guess we will.
Sorry, folks. I'm in and out of the chat right here. I usually mute with my opponent with
next
the
2 onto the blue drones.
When we're going through the game. But Patrick asked, "Where's the other Hive Tyrant?" There's no other Hive
5
Tyrant.
up
It's
to
just
ignore.
Swarmlord.
I ignore both of them. That's pretty hot, wet, and wild there.
Ooh, sexy.
And then 2 up. I'm gonna do it into the same blue squad there. So 2 up to ignore, and then our savior protocols, and then 5 up to ignore the wound. So 2 blue drones die.
Cool.
Kill you and you.
Alrighty. These guys advanced, so you can shoot with the Hive Guard. And this is like the worst part of measuring, is like when you measure from
They're 36 or 30.
They're 36ers.
Okay, what am I thinking?
I don't know. It's like every gun in Tyranid's like 36, basically.
Yeah, like, I don't know why. It's, like,
It's either 18 or 36. Those are the only numbers we get. But it's weird because if I try to measure from the models, it'll try to measure from the stupid second level. Am I on? Can you tell if I'm measuring to this drone or the wall of this building?
You're measuring to the wall.
Oh,
What
damn.
one are you trying to get to?
The front red one.
Front red one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, just tell me who's actually in range of that guy, because I think the front dudes are, but I have no idea if the back guys are.
You've got a couple of them are.
Oh yeah, actually, before we go to that, I have another ignition of this exocrine to do.
Your other shots. Yeah.
So we'll do same target.
Yep.
Here we go. I was just so excited because I hit like 12 times out of 6 shots. Oh no, I missed the dice box. All right, roll
Oh, there
one.
you go.
All right, well,
good roll.
we're doing the same thing again, I guess. I was wondering if Symbiostorm should be on the Hive Guard. Turns out it should not have been. This was the right call.
He hits on.
He hits on 3s.
He hits on 4s?
He hits on 3s. Because he gets +1 to hit as long as he's stationary, and the stratagem counts him as stationary.
Okay, cool.
And that's why he rerolls 1s as well. So that many at -3.
That many. Okay. I guess we put the first 3 to the red drones.
Yeah, now we're like, oh, red drones, get them.
So I have to make 1. I think that's fine.
Yep.
These are ignored on 5s.
Two
So
red
2
drones.
red drones die, and then I have to make a 5 up save, which I fail.
2
so
damage.
I take 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and 2 damage. Where am I going to put that? Put it on him. Yeah, him. And we've got 4 more of these puppies.
Cute and fuzzy puppies.
We're going to put the next 2 onto the red drones, 2s and 5s. Okay, so 1 red drone is left. And we'll put the 1 more to red drone. And then 5 up to ignore. Okay, red drones are dead. And we'll put the last one into the green drones.
Okay.
Fails. 5 up armor save. I fail it, so I take 2 more damage.
Cool. Oh, good job, everybody. You did good. So you have red. I guess the blue is probably within 3 there, right? Yeah. Cool. So doing the Hive Guard.
Okay.
We're doing it. Oops. Come on, line drawing tool. Can't shoot that yellow guy. He's far away. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to dump everything at the broadsides, I guess. Assuming I'm in range. I think I can measure from this guy sort of non-weirdly. Oh, maybe he's not.
The back guy might not be in range.
Okay. Is he in range of the Fire Warriors? Yes.
Probably. Yeah, everyone but the back guy is in range of the broadsides.
So 4 guys in the broadsides. 1 dude will just punk some Fire Warriors, I guess. Oh, actually, he's going to shoot at the 2-man drone unit that's in this guy right here.
Okay, the first number 1. Okay.
Yes, shield drones number 1. So one guy over there, we'll just do him real quick. Only if TTS will stop freezing. Here we go. One hit. Wounding on 2.
Okay.
1 wound. 4 up. Nah, you're good.
Yep, it's good.
And then we have 8 shots into the broadsides. 7 and 8. Hitting on 3s. We're going to miss those 2. Wounding on 3s. Oh dear. 2.
Oof.
Big oofs.
So I will put these into the green drones. So 2 bullets into the green drones. Okay. 2 of them die.
Cool.
Lost dog. Way too many drones.
All right. So we will Hive Commander this catalysted unit of the Gene Stealers. Here they come. Big old fiber. So we'll go 13.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be inside this building, sort of. So that's 11 to get to the building.
Yep.
And we'll be like 2 inches inside, basically. So
Okay.
basically, we'll probably be an inch away from these shield drones. Actually, we won't be inside. That's stupid because I'll get shot by burst cannons. Look at me go. I'm a smart player. 13. So we'll just be... He'll be back a little bit because he has to go around those guys.
Okay.
These guys... Somewhere over here. And then these guys. And I probably have to fix them a little bit because they have to go around that nearest rope. Okay. That was fun. I have no other guns that are capable of shooting. So bottom of the shooting phase, we're going to do the Hive Guard again. So 2 guys at shield drone, or 1 shot at shield drones, 1 again, and we'll keep hammering at these broadsides.
Okay.
So at the broadsides, yeah, reroll, solid, and 3s. Look at this distribution. I love it. It's perfect. 4 at -2.
4?
Yep.
Okay. So guess into... How many drones we got left? I guess first there's 4 of them. I'll do the first one into Yell Squad, 2 up, and then 5 up to ignore. So he's good. So I guess the second one we'll do into him. 2 and then 5 up to ignore. So 1 more from Yell Squad's dead. We'll do 1 into green. Good, and then 5 up to ignore. I do it, and then 2. The last one into the green squad, 2 up, and then 5 up.
Cool.
Good. Okay.
And then at the 1 drone unit in the front.
Okay.
2 hit, 2s, 2 wounds.
Okay.
My
4 ups.
AP doesn't matter, I guess. D3
1 goes
damage
through.
on that one, so let me
Yep.
roll that. Ugh. Take 3 saves, sir.
Okay. Dead.
Got 1. Okay, so now we're charging.
Okay.
And this is the part where everything gets hairy. So, if I were to charge this unit, this is this guy. Oh, it just points at a Riptide. That doesn't make any sense. So there's 2 in Shield Drone Unit 2. There's 2 drones in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And they are in 6 inches of basically the Riptides and
Yes.
this commander, probably. That one,
Yeah.
and maybe not that
Maybe
one?
not
I have
that
no idea.
I don't think so.
This is difficult to measure.
No, he's not.
Okay. And I guess we could declare on these Fire Warriors because I guess that brings in this other guy, but not really much else. So these the Riptide, how many SMSs do they got?
8 shots each.
Okay. It's survivable. And then this guy's got 8 missile shots.
Yeah.
Oh man. If I had moved like 1 more inch, I think he couldn't have seen me. But you got me. So I will declare. I do declare.
Yep.
The this charging both of these shield drone units doesn't actually change who gets to overwatch me, right? I will declare the shield drones and I will declare the shield drones, the 2 little tiny shield drone units, and these fire
Those guys?
warriors. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that brings the Cadre Fireblade in, and I'm going to get nailed by these Riptides. And that's where we're at. And this commander, I guess.
Yeah, because I guess one of the commander. Yeah, he's not within. Okay. So I will be with the 3 Riptides.
Chat's like we're playing Yahtzee now. Just roll a bunch of 6s.
Yeah, really. Because so 3 Riptides. The Fireblade will choose to Overwatch.
Yep.
And this one commander.
Yep.
So I'll see if I get a lucky 6 with the Fireblade.
Oh, yeah. Oh! So we reroll 1s?
Yes, that's important.
That's pretty good. Actually,
so what I'll do-
can we just verify he can see me?
That's a good point. He probably
I
can.
think, yeah, that floor
he
is
totally
somehow inhumanly tall.
No, he totally can. So scratch that.
What a weird building. Who designed this thing?
Yeah, they're kinda, I don't know. They're like exact replicas of I think the LVO stuff.
Yeah, it looks like they're just from the GW kits, right? It's just like bizarre how tall that window is, or how high that window is up.
Does the LVO use the GW kits, or do they use like the frontline gaming ones?
So for their top 100, they use the GW kits, if I remember correctly. Yeah. These are just from like their Basilica sets or whatever.
So what I'm gonna do is combine the smart missile shots because you don't care about the.
Yeah, I don't care about all the different ones.
So 24 shots, fishing for 6s, 2 6s, and no rolls, 2 wounds.
Okay. I have a 5-up invulnerable save. I make 1 DPR. I fail it, so 1 guy's dead.
Okay, and then the 8 missile shots from the trigger.
Yep.
3 hits. No rolls. And then wounding on 3s. 3 wounds from these pods.
What a boss. And then those are D3s?
Yes.
Yeah, roll them up. The 1
Mhm.
saves it. The first one on the 2 dies, so 1 other guy. And that's what's
Go
good.
ahead and roll your charge.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to roll Bioxcars. I rolled a 5. Ew, that's not very long. I think I'll save my reroll, though.
I think that is a successful charge.
Yeah. I'm just. I would like it. I would like to be able to move farther, but I think it is what it is for the most part. So, this is gonna suck to move.
Yeah. I think there's like ways to do this to make it a bit easier. I'm gonna just like lock most of my stuff back here, and then you can just like throw them in.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be weird because I want to. I think we have to do some chicanery. Well, let's see. I go 5, right? So 5. If I put this guy out, he would be here. Gonna make a thing. There we go. And then so many models. This is so hard to see. All right, so this guy could go here. No, not there. And then he could go inside, next to this Riptide. Oops. In this corner. Oh my god. And then go, oh my god. All right. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to elucidate this for you. So one guy's gonna, for sure, some people are gonna be in here, and we're gonna
Yeah.
murder some drones. This guy on the edge. What I'm trying to measure is to see if he can get here. Oh God damn it! Somewhere in there.
Would that be within
Or
an inch of my
here.
Riptide?
If he's in the corner here, I don't think it is, because your inch only goes out to there, and I have a small base. Or he goes to the edge here, and we bounce him inside, and stay closer to the fire warrior, and then put him there with the consolidate. I
Yeah, you
feel
can
like it
certainly
works.
Try it. I don't.
But
know
it's
if
so
it's
hard
doable.
to measure. All right, so we're gonna move this guy 5 inches. That's 5.5. 5 inches is gonna be here, and then we'll figure out the rest later.
Okay.
We have to move a guy into fight the people that I said I was gonna fight, so we'll do that. Will be this guy, I guess.
So you can like, yeah,
Go
just
all
slinky
the
him
way-
because
oh,
I did
no.
lock everything, so you can
Oh no.
put him back.
Yeah, we
and
got to
just
turn
walk
raise
around.
off on these guys. Or actually, I can just do this. Oh no, that runs them into your models. Ah, TTS. All right, auto raise off on these guys. Oops. This silly game. So he goes inside a wall. Okay. I don't know. All right. I'm just gonna put him in here. This is really hard.
Like if you come from like my point of view on this side, and you like grab him,
Yeah,
and
right
then,
there.
Like, kind of
Yeah, sneak him around. He's running into stuff. Oh gosh.
like you can get one of
Yeah.
them.
Looks like we're doing something like that, I guess. Thank goodness for piles in and consolidates, is all I have to say. Because then we get to do this like 3 more times. You know, is pretty good. This guy's got to stand kind of in between everybody, so probably somewhere over here. Can we go inside the building? No. I saw somebody using one of the BCB maps, and the ruin walls were just like immaterial, and you could move things through them, and it looked so much better. My chat's saying to copy paste. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna end up with more gene sealers than I started with, though.
We could always just delete the walls
Yeah, I guess.
if you wanted to.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, nothing on the table can see like over them, right? Does that work? Oh my gosh, this game just became much better and easier.
Yeah, and then we can just like leave the curtains.
Yeah. put the curtains down.
What, the curtains? No, not the curtain.
This is weird. Where's this guy going? That's not what I measured at all.
It's measuring from the curtain.
Oh no, it is. You're right. Shit. All right, he was here. Whatever. He's. Oh no. Nailed it. Did it right the first time. Didn't even have to try again. Okay, and then these guys will all kind of do their own thing and follow up. Oh, not what I meant to do. I don't think morale is going to be an issue, so I'm going to delete these 2 in the back.
Okay.
Usually I keep them around to make sure I know who died, but I'm not going to do that. I can't be inside this wall, so I'm going to be here. Good enough. Calling that a charge. The other unit is going to declare on the Fire Warriors. Oh, and then if we're going to freeze DTS, I guess. And everybody's already greater gooded, right? So it doesn't really matter. So we'll just declare basically the same targets. It needs a high. It's a kind of a long charge. I think it's at least an 8. Yeah. All right, we'll roll an 8. Those are easy. Nope, we rolled a garbage. I don't think I'm too worried about that. So that's okay. They're just going to hang out there and get killed by burst cannons. So that's the only charge.
Okay.
So now we do all this weirdness. Oh no. I'm inside a bunch of models. So I'm going to delete this wall, if that's cool, and leave the curtain.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
So this guy can go. Oh my gosh, I'm inside the wall now.
Who's he closer to? Oh.
Oh no, what happened? Oh no! All right, well, interesting. So this guy wants to go 3 inches to here. And basically be touching the wall, so he's going to be closer to this fire warrior. Does that make sense?
He's gonna what? Pardon?
So this guy,
Yeah.
he wants to go 3 oh my, this riptide is right here. He wants to go 3 inches to here-ish. And then he's going to touch the wall, so in such a way that he's going to be closer to the fire warrior than the riptide, I think.
Yeah, that's fine, as long as you can find him a spot there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can find a spot that's outside of an inch of the riptide, but...
Oh, I mean, no, I don't really care about being within an inch of the riptide. Because the idea is that, theoretically, I'm going to then pile into here and then try to give this guy a hug. And we'll see if we can do it. Because if I lip you here and here, I don't think you can make it to the wall to go up it. All right. Anyway, that's what we're doing. That's what we're trying to do. So I'm just to be super up and up about. Oh my god. Oh no! I just bounced all the way across the map. All right. So I'm gonna copy paste this guy.
Okay.
Here's a new gene stealer, and I'm gonna flip that guy over so I don't forget that he's supposed to not be there. I'm gonna go. Oh no. Where did he go? Oh no.
Does he have auto raise on?
I turned it off for the unit, so he shouldn't. He does not. That was weird. How did he get up there? Oh, he does have it on. Oh, what? Turn off. All right. Okay. Go back inside. Oh no. All right, we're making a new one. Sorry, buddy. Okay.
You can just flip that guy.
What's that?
I don't know. Flip him. Or is he actually?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that is that guy. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally add a new gene stealer to my unit. Okay. We are here. And we're gonna be so we're farther away from the riptide than the dude. So I'm just outside an inch of the riptide.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Wait, actually, I think he's an inch there.
I mean, that
Yeah,
makes a huge difference. I just need to be closer to this fire warrior.
Oh yeah, you're probably closer. Yeah, it's an inch, but you're like.
And then I can go 3 inches gets me.
0.8 to the fire warrior.
3 inches gets me that far potentially, so I think I'm okay. Cool. So I'm gonna delete this rando. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
All right, and then this guy's gonna go 3.
Was he closer to that fire warrior? And not like these units over here?
Let's see. Where's the closest guy? Well, he just has to move so that he ends closer, right?
Yeah.
So he's 3.1, and now he's 3. I mean, I guess he could bounce this wall, so he's closer to the riptide.
But was he closer to this drone in here is what I'm saying.
I can't see the drone. Where's the drone?
Like the.
Oh, the guy. Oh, right there. Yeah, maybe. So he was. The drone is here. That's a drone. Yeah, I can't see his flying stand. So this is a drone, right?
Yeah, right.
He's a living guy. So I was 3. Does that look right?
Yeah.
So I have to end so that I'm 2.9. So I have to be inside this thing, basically. Not inside the wall, though. So I have to go there. Is that like okay?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then this guy is 2.2. Oops. I have to go a little bit farther. Something like that. Oh no. Alrighty, and then these guys will all just sort of shuffle. Alright, these dudes over here, who I don't care quite as much about,
Yeah.
are gonna all come hang out with you. So you're within an inch of the wall here, so we can fight through, right?
Yeah.
3 inches. We're all fighting drones on this side. Yeah, this is way easier without those walls. I can like move my camera through.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Like it's.
I like it a lot.
anytime someone
Yeah.
like anytime someone charges through a ruin, I'm just gonna delete them now.
Yeah.
'cause,
Oops.
Like it offers enough utility in terms of like, oh, you can't fire through here with the blinds.
Yeah. My chat is complaining endlessly about the ruins. So I apologize, everyone.
It's tedious, but it's also important to do it properly. Cause
Yeah, because we got you gotta for the integrity of the game. Plus, I only get one turn like this, and then all my gene stealers are dead. So I gotta enjoy it while I can. Is how every game against Tau has gone. These guys, I don't believe can. This guy might be able to fight a shield drone, but the rest of the guys outside will not be able to. Okay. Fighting time.
Okay.
So I'm going to swing. Oh my god. So these two for sure, and this guy on inside the building, which is just punching a wall. So 2 regular guys and an acid maw onto the fire warriors. We'll see how that does.
Okay. Were they declared as a target?
They were.
Okay.
Because we measured for the fire blade, remember? But he
Yep.
ended up being out of line of sight. Everyone else, I guess, will swing on to this front shield drone unit that they can fight.
Okay.
So, we'll finally get to roll some dice. The acid maw at the fire warriors hits every time. 3s. Kills 2 of them at -3. The other 2 guys.
Yeah. Kills 2 of them.
Yeah. Hits it. Wow. All right, guys, calm yourself. They're like, we don't need a broodlord. Check us out. Let's roll it again. So 2 more die to the rending, and I think that just kills them.
Well, there's 4 of them, so.
Oh, okay. And then it's
they're
-1.
all dead.
Yep. Yay, we did it. So we'll get a butchers. We butchered them. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 guys at those drones. Does that look right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5.
Yeah, I'll let you call it however
Yeah.
you see fit, because I wasn't paying attention to which ones went in the last guys.
It was just the 3 on
I
the
just know
side.
it's a lot of guys. I just know it's a lot of attacks.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So 11, 12, and 2 more. We'll just use Scything Talons on these.
Fair.
Here we go. Oh, am I missing one, or is it not counting a die? Yeah. Cool. Numbers. I missed 1. Let's try that one again. Try the 1s again. Solid. Get rid of these. Wound on 4s. T4, right?
Do you hit on 3s or 4s?
I hit on
you
3s.
hit on 3s, yeah, because it's 2s with the Broodlord.
Yeah.
I'm T4.
So 4s. Ew. That wasn't very good. Get rid of that. So 6 on those guys. They'll be okay. Never mind. Maybe they won't. Hey, exacties.
Another dead.
Take that.
Yep.
All right. So now we do this insane pile-in.
So I don't think you have any
So,
attacks over there. So,
no, I didn't declare these guys, so I can't fight
Yeah.
them. I just want to move and be next to them. So this guy that we measured earlier, is going to move to here. And we measured that one. Okay, right? This guy in the front. Who's next? Right
yeah.
now. Who's close to this fire warrior? Yeah.
Should do as long as he's within an inch of the Riptide when he finishes his move.
Oh my gosh. Well, we said he's closer than the fire warrior, right? So he just has to finish closer to this fire warrior.
Yeah, actually that's true.
Yeah. And then I bounced myself all the way across the table. So we're gonna give everybody a little hug right here. Oh, where's your base? Something like that. All right, this guy. Or let's do this guy and see what we do. Yeah, chat. I was talking about the shield drone. We were fighting shield drones. This guy's 2.3 and 1.7, so he's closer to these guys. So he's gonna go 3. Hope I have enough space for everybody over here. He's gonna go 3 and just try to stand here.
Okay.
And let's fix that. Ooh. Oh, and then step on everybody's base. What am I hitting? Good old basing in tabletop simulator. All right. So I'm not sure I can fit another guy in here, but I'm certainly gonna try. So this guy is gonna try to go there, and I'm not sure if I can get my base in there. So I'm gonna make a duplicate and see if he fits, and then we'll measure stuff. Oh gosh. Can't tell what that looks like. I think
he's kind of through the wall there.
Inside the ruin, yeah. So we may not be able to get the super crafty wrap off. So that's okay. And he is closer to these fire warriors now. 3.5 and 2.6, yeah. Yeah, I think I should have rerolled the 2 on that charge. If I got an extra inch up here, I think I could get him. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I guess we'll just stand here in case it matters. All right, and then these guys. So the rest of this isn't going to make a big difference.
Okay.
Prepare to be killed by burst cannons, gene stealers. Everything will be fine. So the is there any? This guy's dead, right? This guy? Because I killed both shield drones in that unit.
Yeah, it was kind of.
Oh, yeah, he's just being an annoying dude. So there's, I guess the only upside to engaging your Riptides is that they then cannot advance and shoot, right?
Yeah. Broadsides won't be able to shoot, so that's kind of important.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So we're just gonna touch these 2 Riptides, and they'll punch me with their big fists, and the rest of these boys will just hang out and sit behind this wall. And these guys will just sit there. All right, that seems fun.
Okay.
I think that's what I got there, sir. Punch me back.
Okay. So, is this fire warrior dead? I don't know if you.
No, I couldn't attack these guys because I didn't declare them because that whole unit would have died.
I don't know. It might have been like when he got knocked over and stuff.
5. Yeah, I think it probably was. I think he's okay back there. So it's 2 5-man units, right? Yeah, 1 and 3. Yep, yeah. You're good. You're all marked.
I'll go with the broadsides. You still have enough CP to fight again.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll worry about it then. So this broadside is gonna pile in though.
Yeah.
Just so you can't.
Yeah, so you just base me and I can't. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll have all of them. The sergeant gets an extra attack,
Get her done.
so that'll be 3, 5, 7 attacks hitting on
Mhm.
5s,
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh,
and winning on 3s.
that's brutal. 3 of them.
3 wounds.
All right. I got my 5-ups. Don't make them. Got my 5-ups again. Make 1. 2 guys die.
Okay.
I don't know if I really care.
So I'll go with these fire warriors.
Yep.
These 1.7, 1.8. Okay, so this guy's gonna. Oh, they're locked. There. If I get there, yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I forgot.
Hmm?
We were -1 to hit on the broadsides, but I forgot about that. So you're good.
Oh, for the horror.
Yeah. But that's my bad.
Okay.
It was just so long ago. My charge phase took way too long.
I rolled a lot of 6s. So.
Yeah. I don't think it makes a huge difference. I'm not sure that 1 Gene Stealer, alive or dead, will save these guys. Something tells me that they might die next turn.
6 attacks from the dudes.
Yep.
Hitting on 5s.
Yep.
Nothing.
Oh, well, there you go. Coming right back around.
And then
And I have both Riptides engaged, and then the 2.
yeah. So
Well,
I'm
guys.
just gonna. I can't really pile in with either of them because
Yep.
their bases are too big. So I'll. Do you mind if I combine them?
Yeah, that's fine. No,
Okay. 5, 6,
make it-
7, 8.
it would be silly for me to
5,
just pull the dudes in melee
5
with them, because then
centimeters.
what's the point? Oh, gross.
1.
Okay. I'm going to roll your dice if that's cool. Here, I'll do this. Fail. Try it again. Fail. So 1 guy bites the dust.
And then 3 drones are slapping you.
Rude.
Drone slaps. 5s. 5s. Because you're T4.
Yep.
2
Ooh.
successful drone slaps.
5s. All right.
Yeah,
They don't work as well for
5s.
me. 5s again. All right. Well, getting pummeled in melee by these drones here. Don't worry, guys. You'll be okay. All right. That's me.
That's it for my attacks.
Yeah. So I don't think the fight again gets me anything because everybody flies over here. We all fly.
So
up here.
did I kill enough to like require leadership?
I think Swarmy's right there. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So we are done. So I
do a lot
will
of marbles.
kill. I will hold. I'll bonus. I will get. Oh, I'm marking on yours. 1, 2, 3. I will get Butcher's Recon. And I killed 2.
And you get 1 for. Can you score behind enemy lines first turn?
Yeah. Let me just double check that the whole Gene Stealer unit's in there.
I don't think the
I
whole
don't.
unit has to.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah. You have to be completely in.
Okay.
I don't think that I get it on Vanguard because I don't think these guys outside of the building could have gone in. If I was smart, I think I would have done it, but I forget if I had movement.
I don't think you did. Like I think. You
Yeah,
moved
I
your
think I
guys
moved up to
the
the
wall
wall
as
and then.
close
Yep.
as far as you could.
Alrighty.
I owe you a lot of morales.
Oh, sick. That's my
Um,
favorite. Yeah, there's no
drones are
ethereal
leadership.
here, right?
Yeah, there's no ethereal.
Mm. Sexy.
Yellow drones.
Yes.
Gun.
Wow. All right.
Green drones. Good.
Hey, get drones
Monsters
back.
with blue drones. Do I want to? Let me see. Okay, so down to leadership 4. Roll to 6. So would that be all of them?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
think-
lost 2,
Yeah.
and their lead 7 or 8.
Leadership 6.
Lead 6. Yeah. So 2. Yeah, that would be all of them.
So I will command point that. 'cause
That
I
makes
kinda-
sense to me.
Okay, so they're good. Lost 2.
Yep.
Leadership
Yep.
4.
Yeah, that was exactly them running away. They only all run away on 6,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Yeah. You're like, ooh.
6 is like the right number. Okay.
Cool beans.
Getting
So
the bad touch on the broadsides is a really big deal.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
That's really good.
yeah, the wrap is like, the dream, but I don't think it was with the 5-inch charge. I don't think it was reasonable. But the danger is if I reroll that into a 1, I don't even touch them, right? So then it's like, it's just a mess. All right, so I killed 3 that turn, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna write that down so I don't forget.
2. No, you killed.
I killed 2 drone units and fire warriors.
Oh yeah, I suppose 2 drone
Oh,
units.
3 drone units.
So, yeah, 3 drone
Oh,
units.
because
So
2 of them ran away. Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you go.
So you killed 4 units.
I'll never get Butcher's Bill again because everyone's gonna run away.
Oh, don't. All these drone units are like different things. You're maxing out.
Yeah. Every army's got that one secondary that they just like give out, and it's like Tao's like, oh, I guess this is ours. All right, man.
So
Kill all my models so my next turn doesn't take so long.
Yeah, Camp Cayenne because you take the Riptide. So
Yeah,
that's
got him.
kind of relevant. So, Master of War, we can go right on to overcharges. Riptide on with the
Hey,
Nova,
chat.
or
Whoa,
the
that was a
Ion
hell of a
Accelerators,
turn
gonna
right
give
there.
himself a 3+ invuln.
We're
And
taking a long time on this
the
one,
other
I
2
think. But if I got that wrap on those Fire Warriors, this game may well and truly be over before it starts. Unfortunately, didn't quite have the movement. I needed this guy,
spec
one of these
here
guys, to be about
is
2
gonna
inches
give
farther over.
himself, the heavy 18 burst cannon.
My opponent
and this one over
placed
here to the
placed
right,
correctly
where
to make the
I
wrap
will
really hard,
spend,
though.
1 command point for the branch Nova charge.
And he anchored off the drone units back here. I was wondering if I got a big enough roll. I was wondering if it was
invuln
worth
and the heavy
risking
18
the
on this burst
broadside charge and just wrapping one of these Fire Warriors,
That
but
puts me down
I'm not
to
sure if that's
6.
the right call.
Okay, so on to movement.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are just going to come up there. 6. We'll have these guys fall back right now.
Bye. Yeah, I said some questions earlier asking why I couldn't just wrap the Riptides. They do have fly, so they can fall back and still fire their weapons, and the same with the drones. They can just leave out of combat with my guys. I did touch the Riptide, so they couldn't advance, which makes line of sight tough on the Exocrines, but they are tall enough that it might not actually matter that much, unfortunately. True line of sight being my worst enemy. We did stop the broadsides from shooting, though.
Fall back there 5.
The broadsides are a big damage output. Obviously, the Ion Accelerator guy is probably the scariest model in the army. And I don't think I'm ever going to really get a good chance to take out these Riptides. Oh, sorry, I missed the Nova charge. Did these guys do their thing?
Yep. So this guy in front and the Ion guy have the 3+,
Yeah.
and then the back guy just has the better gun.
Solid. Cool, man. Thank you.
And I did spend the command point for the branch.
For Branch, so he also gets the buffed up burst cannon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Just Ripper's deep striking, so I don't have to worry about that. But
You say that now.
And
Look
a
out.
lot of Gene Stealers right in front of me, and they're all really scary. And
Oh.
toughness 8 on the Exocrines.
That's nice of you to say. The Exocrines appreciate you thinking that they're scary.
Yeah, they're pretty terrifying. Where's... So this back guy is gonna...
So I'm just going to go backwards through the chat here while my opponent's taking his movement phase. I did kill a shit ton of drones that turn, actually, which is really surprising. I was surprised my opponent elected to pass to this yellow unit to kill them. And then we also saw a unit run away. So I've killed over half the drones on the table right now. The rest of them are in really small units where I can probably just tag them with 1 or 2 Savior protocols will kill them. Seems pretty good. Cormac Vizard rooting for Tau. Get out of here. It's very sad. I do apologize. That was kind of a boring turn. I had to try to play very conservative or very carefully to get that wrap in it. It seemed like my opponent's trying to be as precise as possible, which I do appreciate. And I just want to give him, the benefit of playing him like he's not an idiot, and making sure everything's above board. Yeah, ruins sucked. Lord of the Swarm. Tyranid's on the table, dude. Yeah, dude. So we killed a lot that turn. I imagine I'm interested to see what my opponent has the firepower to kill. It feels the Scion Accelerator gets to pick something up just straight up immediately. One thing gets to get killed, probably an Exocrine.
Trying to find a spot to legally put him.
Looks like he's having some trouble moving. Interesting. How far do they move?
They move 12.
Oh, okay. So even another
I think
3
that's
inches
fine.
forward, right? Potentially.
Do that, and then him, last guy. Is he good?
So yeah, he has to be a little bit farther forward, but
That's
like
fine.
a distance that I'm not sure it matters. Like he has enough space, I think, between him and that Fire Warrior to be outside an inch. Yeah, I think you're good.
There we go.
Yeah, you're good now.
Oh yeah, it's really bad. Freaking window to look out of.
Yeah, right? It's so tall. Like, what the heck? I guess he's also a little small boy, too.
Yeah. He has 6, so I can get anywhere on this kind of
Yeah,
tile
yeah,
here.
you're fine. Yeah, you're good.
This means I'll be hitting on a 3. Yeah, I always forget how full those windows are for small dudes.
Yeah, Ben, I imagine he goes for the Exocrines. SMS might be able to take out these Gene Stealers. We'll see. I am interested. The burst cannons are going to be good against the Gene Stealers that are catalysted because of the double damage. But I am kind of hoping he leaves
Blue
Swarm
drones are
alive.
going to advance, so they can go 13.
But besides the Ion Accelerator, the burst cannons are pretty inefficient at shooting at Exocrines because they wound on 5s and I still have a decent save. So he probably gibbs one of these two with the accelerator, and then we see what he can do to the other guy.
Green drones will advance.
But I'm not winning by killing the Riptides. I did take Big Game Hunter, which maybe was a mistake, but we'll see. I have to win by bonusing a bunch of times, basically. So I have to hope he doesn't kill this Neurothrope in the center.
This drone's going to fall back. No,
No. I wonder if the SMS is going to go into the Hive Guard, actually. It sounds like my opponent's really scared of my guns. And, which is fair. They are just going to continue to plink him for a bunch.
I think this guy was like more that way. These drones will fall back. Where are they going though?
It is interesting, because the Gene Stealers are the models, like the Exocrines I want to be alive to deal damage, but the Gene Stealers are the models I need to be on to kill these little units, which are the way I'm going to get points. So, I wonder. And if anybody in the chat has suggestions on that last turn, I feel like there was a better
And this guy's
play
gonna try to come up this
that I
way.
missed.
Hold on. Oh, best you can do.
The problem was the broadsides were
There.
so ingrained. Maybe if I charged the Fire Warrior unit on the far flank, he could only. I don't think he could get the broadsides at me, but I don't think he could get all the riptides. Maybe one or two. And I kill that one, wrap the one next to it, double fight, and wrap the broadsides. No, I couldn't. He would have stopped that.
Postman's gonna.
Oh, I don't touch the
he's
broadsides,
gonna
and then I
advance
charged.
For the purposes of how much movement I get.
So, but that would have required a better move from me turn one. Maybe I'd just leave this unit in the back, and I should have opportunistic advanced to go to 18, and then double moved, and then hit that unit, wrapped it. Yeah, okay. Mistakes were made, boys. That was the right call. I should have focused on this right-hand flank harder. And if I get the wrap on the broadsides, I'm not sure my opponent can come back from that. I don't think those broadsides ever leave that wrap.
And then.
Yeah, Brennan, probably reroll the
other
charge.
commander is just going to.
And then send the... Yeah, if I get a big number. But there is the chance that I roll a 1.
To here.
I don't even succeed, I think.
See all kinds
I should
of
have just
stuff,
done
I
it.
guess.
I was assuming that the other unit would be close, but then I realized I didn't really want them in melee.
They're dead.
And I would have to reroll with this unit.
Let's go on to shoot some shooting.
Yeah, dude. Let's do it. Shoot at me, bro.
We'll start with the Fireblade.
Mhm.
He's going to try to put a marker light into the Exocrine right there.
You got it.
So hitting on a 3. Because he moved. So goes
Good.
off. So I do.
I
get
have
marker light
been
on.
markered.
And that's good because it means we can go right onto the thing I wanted to do next, which is the big gun on the Riptide. Over here. Or wait, no. This guy.
The ion accelerator.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
Overcharged into the Exocrine.
Yep.
And we'll put the smart missiles into. Actually, before we fire him,
Mhm.
I'm going to spend another command point for the freaking uplinked marker light.
Mhm.
So I want to get a free marker light on.
Is
Catalyst.
it's the uplink marker light is the D3, right?
Oh, that's the D3 one. If I get a marker light.
Is it
the
aerial marker light system or
aerial targeting? I think,
Yeah.
So,
Okay. And that just puts one anywhere.
Yeah, it's basically it's from the greater good. It's basically
Yeah.
it's better than the uplinked one because that one you had to get one.
Right. And this one just puts one, right?
Yeah, it's called aerial targeting. So
Mhm.
I just select one enemy unit and then I get an extra marker light token.
Cool.
So it'll be against the dudes with catalyst.
Okay. The guys in the building.
Yep.
You got it.
So now we can do him. Smart missiles into the Gene Stealers and then the Ion Accelerator overcharged into the Exocrine.
Yep.
So Exocrine. Let's see if I can't do any damage to this guy. So I need force to hit, rerolling once. Rerolling that one. Okay, so no mortal wounds. And then these wound you on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
How many? Actually, that might just kill
They're
it
12,
already,
yeah.
so-
And it's minus
yeah.
4.
It's -4, 3 plus D3 each
So
for
that gets
overcharge. So I think that just kills
He
him.
did.
Yeah.
He doesn't freak out. He's okay with it.
He doesn't
Oh,
freak out. Okay. That's a reasonable amount of damage for a main gun. So pretty happy with that. So force to hit, rerolling ones. No ones.
Yep.
3s to wound on the Gene Stealers.
Oh.
3 wounds.
All right. 5 up. Just grab these 3
5 up, 5 up.
and try it again. One guy.
So that's one Exocrine down. This Riptide here
Mm-hmm.
is going to put everything into the catalysted Gene Stealers.
Yep.
Yeah. 2. So, starting with the burst cannon, hitting on 4s.
Mhm.
Rerolling the 1s.
Solid.
And wounding on 3, strength 6.
Yep.
Okay.
5. And these are
5,
2 damage,
yeah.
right?
They are, yeah.
Yeah. So 5s. Let's get them on the invuln. Oh, 1 saves, and then I'll just reroll successes on these.
Fair.
We save 2. We'll try those ones again. So 1 saves, 1 guy dies. Is that right? Yeah. No, 3 guys die total. Right.
Yeah, I think it's 3.
Beep, boop, boop. Cool. Oh, that guy's dead.
And the missiles.
Come on. There you go.
For 4s, rerolling 1s. And 3s. 2.
Okay. Get rid of these. 5. 5. 1 guy.
Okay. Can I have this commander put all of his missile shots into the exocrine downrange? Right here.
Yep, you got it.
So he's... yeah, he's hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
And winning on 5s, rerolling 1s because you're a monster. Relevant. 2 wounds at -2.
Yep, so 7 on 5s. 1 goes through. That's a D3 or a 2?
D3.
4 2.
Just
All right, easy. I will mark his damage. Cool.
How many gene stealers are left from that?
Gary, great question. That's so 2 outside, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gene stealers left in the building there.
Okay. So this Riptide here is going to put his burst cannon into the gene stealers,
Yes.
and he's going to put his smart missiles into these gene stealers.
Okay.
Looking for 4s to hit, rerolling 1s on the gene stealers. It's a lot of 3s. Winning on 3s. Okay, that's 7 wounds on the gene stealers.
Mm-hmm. Easy. That is trivial to save. Don't even worry, Gene Stealers. You'll be okay. Here's 7 5-ups. Oh, maybe if I could select the dice. We nailed it. 4, and then we'll get rid of these. We'll try these 2 times. First shot at it. Okay, so 1 guy's just dead, and these guys get another chance at life. 1 guy survives, so you lose 3.
Okay.
All right, well, all right. That was pretty good.
And then the missiles into the unwounded ones.
Yep.
So 4s. And 3s. So 2.
Okay. 1, 2. Save 1. D3, or the other thing.
Just 1 damage.
Yeah. 1 man is dead.
'Kay.
Bloop. Kill somebody inside, I guess.
So I guess the postman, he's going to put everything into the
The damage guy.
yeah exocrine.
Cool beans.
So 2s, rerolling 1s because of he's cool,
He is cool.
and then 5s, rerolling any 1s because of cross-linked stabilizers. Reroll 1s to wound. Okay, so 2 at -2.
You got it. I save 1.
Okay. 2 damage.
Solid. Good job, XO. Proud of you, buddy. Ben, I
Okay,
think I did,
so
but
that's
if I don't, the Fire Warriors
Oh,
get to
actually,
shoot
no,
at me,
these
and I
guys
lose
can
more
shoot.
Gene Stealers anyway, so I don't think it's a big deal. I've also lost 1, 2,
Actually, they're shot
3,
first.
4, 5, 6, 7,
well, they're going to put 5
8.
shots into the
So I lose D6 -1. It might be worth an auto pass. I'm not sure yet.
Hitting on 4s. No rerolls, and then wounding on 3s. 1 wound onto the...
Yeah, that's over here.
These two guys.
Cool. Saves it. Get out of here, Fire Warriors.
Okay. Well, I think I might get tabled this game, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. It's the great
charges,
question.
I do have probably like 1 charge.
Solid.
This commander up here
Yes.
is going to charge your Gene Stealers down at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, he's infantry, right? How does that work?
So I don't think you have any Overwatch.
Oh, he ignores vertical
So I don't
distance,
think you
right?
can
So
see
he has
me.
to move.
Even with your
Oh, I
flesh
knew it.
hooks.
Yeah, my poor flesh hooks. So how does this is a weird charge, right? Because he can't he can't pass through this because he's not infantry. He just ignores the vertical distance. So he has to go sideways and then back. Basically, he has to do this 2 times, right?
Well, unless he goes like the other way.
Unless he goes. Oh, yeah, I mean, he could go somewhere else. All right. Yeah. So how far is he going?
Okay.
Yeah, just because
7.
he's like a weird not infantry guy, right? And so I'm just trying to
Yeah.
wrap my head around it.
I figure I can get him like right here because you're within.
Yeah,
you're
you can
within-
just go outside the building. Yeah, I think you're okay.
Because I'm thinking like,
Within
I'm
an
just
inch of the wall. Yeah, yeah, you're good.
in color a day.
Adam Downs, the last wound was a Fire Warrior, I think.
So that's my only charge.
I think they were not in range to rapid fire, so they only got 1 off. Cool. Come at me, bro.
Okay. He's got 4 attacks.
He sure does. Hey, like hit on 3s or something, right? Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
And then he's strength 5, so 3s.
Cool.
2.
All right. 5s. 5s again. Nope. 2 guys really super want to die. Where are my Gene Stealers at? So we'll kill these guys on the side. Right. Oh no, I'm frozen. Right. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, yeah, we'll kill these guys who are out in the limbo here.
Okay.
Can you consolidate anywhere, or does it matter?
No, not really.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I could like. No, I'm not going to.
Cool. All right. So this guy. So I believe that this guy is just at 4 of you, so he can just walk up and punch you.
Yeah, it should be.
that. So he'll just do that. And then this guy will go like that. And I have no idea if he's within an inch, but we'll find out. No dice. So, and then this guy will go. He has to go to try to get coherent, which is basically right here.
Okay.
All right. So 2 claws and a maw on you. 2 claws will do them first. They're -1 attack because we're not.
Oh, wait, only 2 of them are in.
Oh, you're right. I think the maw is the maw guy out. No, the claw guy is out. So 1 claw, 1 of each.
Okay.
Claw. And 5s. Nothing. Maw. Maw. Help my maw. Ooh, roll out for wounding, please. All right, we failed totally. Good effort, everyone.
That's my turn.
Okay, I'm fairly certain that I'm in Synapse. Yep, we are 17 away from swarming. Okay, so you kill 1, right? Just Exo?
Yep. Kill 1, hold 1.
You sure do. And I will hold more, and I will kill more.
Oh, I
Alright.
guess I get point for postman big game.
And you get a postman. And you get a big game. Yep. And you are close to a Reaper, but not quite there yet, I think.
But if you have the same, if you have, like, and I don't mean this in like a you're OP or anything, because you have a decent list. But if you have the same success you did with the shooting last turn, I really do think you're on your tables. Which
Yeah,
is
we'll
fine.
see how it goes. The shooting
So
was
roll
my
me a lot of ones and
symbiote.
twos, please.
My symbiote storm exploded last turn, so that helped a ton.
Yeah, I can't have
So
like 4 drones left on turn 1. That's
Yeah.
just, like,
and
not
well,
sustainable.
I mean, you did lose 2 units to morale, right? Too, like that helped a ton. And the Gene Stealers got one. You know, it wasn't just the shooting, but it was pretty good. So I'm gonna copy pasta my swarmy boy here. I'm gonna see if there's a spot where he can stand, where he can. Oh my gosh! Well, he doesn't fall over while he's touching this dumb thing. Where he can see the Ion Accelerator Riptide and is the closest, so he can smite it. It looks like we're 10. Oh, this little guy might be. He's 9.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that guy's gonna stop me. I think anywhere I go. I think if I go, oops.
Then you're gonna just hit the fire warriors. Well, I think you need.
Yeah, this is sort of the closest line I have to be, but this guy's gonna screw me. 9.6, 9.7, 9.7. Yeah, I think there's no way. All right, that's fine. Swarm Lord will still run. We gotta get rid of this Ion Accelerator dude, though. He is a big ol' problem. But he has a stupid Nova Charge thing. Yeah, he gets to kill one of the big monsters every turn. I don't love that. All right. Actually, before I go too far, you mind if I consolidate these dudes?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip one of these guys. I'm gonna see if I can fit in this area. It's just like the same. So I think I can fit a dude. I think I can fit a dude there.
Yeah, if you want to put one.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna delete this guy.
For sure.
Because they're the same. And this guy's gonna move 3 inches over here. Touch the wall. Oops. Okay. Cool. And the other guy can't consolidate anywhere because he can't move closer to the commander than he is, I don't think. So this is drone unit 1 has. Oh yeah, that's the unit of 1 that the Hive Guard shot. I remember now. I remember. Okay. So, oh no. We'll run the red Gene Stealer unit. And you have, let's see, you have a commander with his drones coming in? Yeah. With the missiles?
No, he's
he's ions. Oof.
He's got cyclics.
He's a big oof, man. Here we go. Gene Stealers run 14. Solid. Okay. 14. Here we go. So we're gonna go inside this building. So this is gonna turn into a total fiasco, as all building movement does, I guess. So can we go? Oh my God, it's like sex. All right, and then one guy's gonna go. He's gonna go on top, I guess, because I haven't turned off auto raise.
Can they go through my drones?
Oh, they can't. So here's what I'm gonna do. They have to go around you. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pull the front guys to the back of this formation. So I'm gonna eat like 4 inches. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, that's fine.
So we're gonna do that. Something like that. And then these guys are gonna makes a cute little daisy chain. Good job, boys. Did I just flip this guy? Oh, I hit the terrain. This dude is going to... I guess we'll go over here. He'll run. Not that it makes a huge difference in how far he goes. Ooh, 10. That's exciting. He'll go here. We'll make sure we're still on the objective. Swarmy is going to run there. 13. Okay. He's going to go here so he can just see the drones and that guy.
Sure.
The exos are in range of everybody, so they can stand still and do stuff. That's exciting. These dudes on the ends here, I almost just keep them alive. I think I just hang out for a bit. Yeah, make sure we just don't get missile potted accidentally. That seems good. All right, the rest of the army will stand still. So here we go. Shooting phase or psychic phase happens before shooting. Is how this game works. Swarmy's gonna smite.
Okay.
Goes off on a 5, 4. Solid. Good job, Swarmy. We're gonna smite with this guy. He rolls 1s. Thank goodness. Yay. So D3 on those drones. With the purple mind laser. Boom. Got him.
They're dead.
Swarmy will scream. Ah! Everything sucks. Goes off. It's D3 to the Riptide. 1. Nice.
Okay.
Get got.
Down to 12.
We'll cast some spells. We'll Symbio Storm this Exocrine again. That worked out pretty well last time. Goes off. Catalyst guy is going to cast Catalyst, I think, on this Exocrine because everybody's far away. So that's what we're doing. Goes off. And then the Horror guy is going to cast the Horror. And we'll probably put it on the Ion Accelerator guy. Rerolls 1s because he's cool as an Neurothrope. Nope, into a 1. Never mind. Horror does not go off. Okay. I'm gonna, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna grab my little objective, or my tokens here. Don't need that one. Horror, I failed. Catalyst is on this guy, and everything else, and this guy's, I guess, Symbio Storms for posterity. All right, that's it for that. I think we'll go to shooting.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's far away. All right, shooting phase. And nobody has to be stratted to stand still because they're already doing it. The Symbio Storm guy is gonna shoot the Ion Accelerator dude.
Okay.
So the first shot hits on 3s. Rerolls. Oh my god, rerolls 1s. Okay, buddy. We hit 10 times out of 6. That was pretty good. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, sure. He's T7, right?
Yes.
So 6 at -3.
Okay. So 3 plus invulns. Fail 3, so he takes 6 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, he's down to 7.
We'll go ahead and do that again. And then we get this many. So this time we only hit 8 times out of 6.
Oh, because he 5s and 6s?
Yeah, it's not unmodified, and they
Okay.
give themselves +1 to hit. So
Yeah,
5s are 6s. Okay, my wound roll isn't that great. 3 more. Take 2.
Okay. Yep. It's down to 5.
Okay. We'll shoot him with the other guy, I guess.
Okay.
Look at this distribution. I love it. 1.
Okay.
Good.
Saved.
And is that 6 or 5? That's 6. Force. 2.
3s. Okay, so
Down to 1.
do I want to?
Oh yeah, OCP.
I'll CP one of those.
Okay.
Down to 4.
You're
Okay,
good.
so it's down to 3.
Down to 3. Is that bottom bracket?
It is, yes.
Okay. Well, we'll plant these Hive Guard Impaler cannons in them. See what happens.
Okay.
Everybody shooting them. 8, 10. Hitting on 3s with the rerolls. Well, these dice are certainly helping me today. This time, winning on 3s. That many.
Okay. First 2 into the blue squad.
Mm-hmm.
2s. So he has to make a 3+ save.
Yep.
I
Good.
just rolled it because I want to see if he died. And then 5 off 2 more. So blue drones are fine right now. So 2 more into the blue drones. I have to make a save, which I pass. And then 5s. So 1 blue drone is dead.
Yep.
I will put the next, I guess the last 2 into the greens. And then 5s to ignore. So both of them are dead.
Okay. Swarmy. It's going to Hive Commander this big red unit. They go 13. I'm going to recolor these 2 guys because inside the building they look very similar. I'm going to make this unit green.
Well, you have Battlescribe to TTS, right?
I do.
So, like, if you press 1 on them, like, does it bring up their stats and everything?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So, when you do that...
Oh,
like,
maybe not. 1 is not doing anything for me.
Yeah, weird. I don't know why it's... Like, normally, kind of, like, at least for me,
I don't know who this guy
on my own guys, it usually brings up, like, the...
Yeah, I think I might have to respawn the list, honestly. I might have copy pasted some guys.
Yeah, maybe the scripting's wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
so that won't work, so...
Okay.
Never mind. Nope.
Yeah, don't do it. Okay, so oh yeah, these guys are all dead too. I'm gonna get rid of them. So they're gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
The intention is that I'm out of line of sight of this Riptide, and that's where. So I don't think he can see over the wall very much.
He can't now.
Yeah, so we'll basically be over here somewhere, and theoretically he can't see me. Oh, and then we jump up on top of the building.
You have a lot of movement, so like just move. I'll let you know if it's
Yeah.
in line of sight, and you can decide
You got it.
if you want to move around.
And we'll get rid of this guy so I don't move him by accident. Oops. And then, yeah, the real question is how far this chain can go. 13. Am I on the wall there? I am. So this guy might fuck it up for everybody. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess he can be there, and that's about as far as I can go. Maybe 1 broadside can see me. And then these guys are all going to be basically up in here behind these dudes. Ooh. All right, Gene Stealers. Go get. Oh no, I moved him. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Bottom of the shooting phase, we'll double tap the hive card.
Okay.
We'll go with that same guy. We'll
Okay.
just keep hammering him. That's only 8. And I'm going to spend my CP before I get too far. Here we go. Solid. And 3s. Still solid.
So, probably kills him. But I think the right play is to try to keep him alive no matter what. And so, 1 drone left.
Mhm.
So, 2+.
Ooh.
Good. 2+ into the drone.
Ooh.
Really, like, so many of these failed. So 3 up,
You're at...
which I passed.
Yep.
I think I pulled this from over here.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, so just get rid of that one.
So,
Yeah.
And then 2 up into the
You're at
drone.
like a solid 40% on these. All right, we're at 50% now, I think,
Oh my
on the 2-ups.
holy
It has
cow!
been...
Okay,
Yeah.
D3 damage.
All right,
Feels
let's
good.
roll a 3. We did.
Okay.
Why not? Sure.
Oh, the drone's alive.
Got him. Yeah, we got a drone. Oh, you had 2 drones. You have another one over there. Cool. Well, that was pretty good use of 2CP. So, charge phase. Gene Stealers are going to charge. If we declare this guy, is that dude going to shoot me? No. So, if I declare these 2, this guy and this guy, these Fire Warriors could shoot that dude on the end, and that's probably it.
Probably yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm in. Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll declare these 2 guys who are engaged.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess it's just the Fire Warriors.
Yep.
They get... Are they even happy? Man. I did not think I was going to get my butt kicked this hard this game.
I also did not think that, if I'm being honest.
So, 4s? Or 6s.
6s, yeah,
Overwatch.
yeah.
I do not get a win.
Solid. All right, let's make a big old charge roll. 5 again. Good job, guys. We're tired. Okay. Well, let's go beat these guys up, I guess. So one dude's over there. We're going to come say hello to the... Can't be within an inch of those guys, so I'm just going to be just outside. Yeah, something like that. And then these guys will all come over. Oh my god. That's... Oh, what a mess. 5... Gotta make sure that guy ends up in coherency, so we're gonna put a dude here. Oh, I'm measuring from the top of the wall, god damn it. So he could get here. I'll just make sure I'm within 2. So a little bit farther over. Get one of these dudes over here. And then the rest of these guys are just gonna sort of collapse in on these guys. Probably not that quite that aggressively. Oh, but we can fight through the wall, actually. Oop, like that, and then over there. Over there. Over there. God damn it. Okay. Something like that.
Okay.
That's the only charge, I believe. We could declare with Swarmy, but it looks really long. I don't think I can actually declare. I don't think I can make it with a boxcars. And then he would die, so that seems silly. Let's do our pile-in and stuff.
Okay.
So we're going to touch the broadsides in a shocking turn of events. These guys are going to basically do this, and that guy's going to be there. And that's where we're at.
Yeah, don't let your broadsides get double touched, folks. You lose.
Yeah. Yeah, this is only my I've only played tile like once before, but it was the same kind of deal. The Riptides tore me up, but I was able to touch the broadsides.
I know how I fare against Tyranids, and it's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm not like too upset.
So you have a 3+ armor and invul, right? So the
Yes,
weapons.
and then these the commander doesn't have anything.
Right.
Well, he
So
just has the 3+ armor.
so I am frozen inside this wall. So I'm gonna put as many. I think I can only put one acid maw on the commander, so that's where that's going.
Okay.
These guys will attack. These 5, 6 will attack the broadside, and then everyone else into the commander who can attack.
Okay.
So 1, 2.
Just make sure you know which squad is which.
Yeah. So
it's
it's the green and the
you
orange is the
covered.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
So I have an acid mine inside the building. So I have 2 acids on the commander, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 claws, and then 6 dudes over here. And these guys are just sad. So on the commander, 2 Maws to start. That many attacks, hitting on 3s. Okay, wounding on 5s. 1 at -3, sir. Take that. Got him.
And 5.
Plus a whole bunch of claws. 2. All right. I'm gonna double check my count here on these. There's 4. It's 9. I think I said 10, but it's actually 9.
That are actually like within
That are within an inch of an inch, yeah. So they're
like.
We can-
This guy like on the back here. Like I don't think he's actually within an inch of the commander.
let's see.
Because like
Yeah,
some of them
so-
are on top of the bases.
Yeah, so this guy should be touching the wall, right? I guess yeah, you might be right. That would be awkward. Yeah, I think you're right there. So it would just be these guys.
Okay.
So it would be 5 over here. Oh, this guy will be within. Oh my gosh, this guy's moved. So this guy should be within an inch, right?
That red one, or the brown one?
The brown one.
Oh, the brown one. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so he's gonna chain these guys, and then this
Okay, yeah.
guy is gonna chain these guys.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 9. So that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3s. We'll use the claws. Oh my gosh, my hit rolls have been phenomenal this game. Just like across the board, I've rolled a lot of 3+. So 3 are at -4. First.
Yep. So these will just go through.
Yep, and then those are -1. Got him.
So, yeah, he's dead.
I'm gonna eat his brain. Is he a delicious guy? He is. I get a TP. Thank you. Okay. And then I had 6 at the Riptide. He's a 3 up either way, right? We said so. We'll just do Scything Talons. 4, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3s. And, only 1. Reroll. Didn't matter. And 5s. 6, no AP.
Okay.
That was a good roll too. Can't stop, won't stop with the good rolling.
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
Down to 9.
Where's he bracket at? 6?
He brackets at 7. Or 6, sorry.
Okay, yeah, he's fine. I'm not sure the consolidate really gets me anything much. So that's very exciting. We'll just sit here engaging these broadside. I guess I'll base this guy so he can't like move around and then fall over. Oh, I'm hitting your missile pod. Whatever, we're gonna base that guy somehow.
Cool.
And that's my fighting.
Okay, I'll start with the Riptide. He's based.
Mm-hmm.
He'll go into the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I have the non-charging unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do them first, unless you interrupt, I guess, which seems a little silly.
I'm not going to.
Yeah. So this guy is gonna see if he has room here.
Yep.
Looks okay. So these
Yep.
3 will swing with talons. 3 more dice, sitting on 3s, rerolling, nothing, winning on 5s. 1. Got him. Yeah. So what does he do when he's bracketed?
I just sit on 5s and move less.
Oh, but he's not
I
bracketed.
do have a 1-point stratagem that I would
Yeah.
use. Not, so.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because I have it doesn't matter right now. If I did one more, I have a 1-point stratagem to do a mortal wound.
Yeah, like I would 100%. If you bracketed him, I would just.
Yeah, we just trade TP at that point. I guess doing a wound is
so
nice.
He's got 4 attacks back.
Yeah.
5s and 3s. 1 wound. And that was into the ones that just attacked him.
Into the small squad, yeah.
Mm.
They are dead. The guy is dead.
Okay.
Kill the random guy in the middle.
Broadsides aren't going to move.
Yep. They can all just swing.
Yep. 7 attacks. 5s and 3s. Okay, 1 wound.
Mm-hmm. Saves.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay. Let me.
Well, I suppose that drone.
Oh yeah. Get me with the drone.
No. Okay.
Okay. Let me consider a double fight here before we move over. Because I could pile this guy over and then we have room for everybody, I think.
I would do it.
Yeah, I think it's the play. So here we go. Yeah, I'm like, oh, well, it's like, I'm just planning on his invul. I was like, well, these guys are never going to get another chance to attack
The thing
anybody.
is like, if you consider like how much value you're going to get potentially on the next turn,
Yeah.
if you get any more damage onto the broadsides
Right.
and the riptides, then that means you're putting yourself in a better position to be able to like wipe me in the next turn too. So
Right.
I think it does make sense
Yeah.
to spend the CP now.
Yeah, and it's not.
Still have enough for double tapping next turn anyways.
Oh no, this is a mess. Oh, this guy got bounced around. No. Where did he go?
If you have any viewers who are playing Tau, what I should have done is actually just deployed my entire army right in the corner back here.
Yeah, we do have some Tau guys in here. They're talking a big game about Farsight Enclaves though.
It's fun and I love it. It's like, you feel like a Space Wolf player, but it's just against really top tier, like either your Imperial Guard who just spams the Basilisk and the tanks. It's not going to work. You're going to die. Because the Basilisk will just kill all the drones, and then you won't have killed everything in one turn. So you'll just get plinked off because you don't have enough movement. And then the other kind of big ones are Tyranids. Does a bit better against Tyranids. This kind of list, it wouldn't be so bad. And then the other one that it's just kind of useless against is the Possess Bomb. You're not doing anything against that.
So I think I have 2 guys out in here that are not going to get to a swing, and everybody else will.
Okay.
And besides these idiots who are out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if there is. Yeah, there's not really a move I can do that gets me anywhere better. So, everybody's gonna swing with talons.
Yep.
So we'll get 1. I'm just gonna count the unit, and then I'll just subtract 2 because for the 2 guys who are out.
For the 2 guys who have walls?
No, who are out. These
Okay.
guys, I guess, should pile in, so we're like that.
Oh, the guys with Maws, can they choose to use their talents?
Yeah, it's just an additional weapon. So they have 3 weapon profiles basically, and they just pick one. Because the Maw is a mouth weapon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then everybody in here but these back guys. So 12 plus these 3 is 15, plus these 2 is 17. Yeah. Okay. So I need a bunch of dice. Ooh, man. So 50, we need 11 more. Or, not quite. Yeah, X4 is 68 for 17. 60 and 8. That math checks out, right? 17 times 4? Yeah, 40 plus 28. Go inside.
Yes, 68. 68.
Get all these.
Yep.
Okay, getting rid of all this garbage. Winning on 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
God.
You'll be okay. Take 6.
Okay. Down to 2.
All right. Well, I would implant you if you didn't have 2 wounds left. Okay. That will be that. And I'm down to 4 CP after that.
Okay.
Okay. Pretty good. I would say that might be the best turn I've ever had against a Tau player.
Yeah, I'm. Are you based in Canada or United States?
No, I'm in just Boston, Massachusetts. So I'm in US.
Mass?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't talk about the marijuanas with your American folks there.
What's that?
I live in Canada, so the old marijuana's legal here. So.
Oh no, we're legal up in Massachusetts.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, almost all of New England. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay. Is it for medical or just recreational? And
Yeah,
stuff as well?
recreational. Yeah. Yeah, they sell in convenience stores.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, we're progressive
so
up
yes,
there.
at the end of your turn, you score a lot of points.
Oh, I'll get me some points. So I did kill some stuff. Kill, hold, bonus. I got behind, right? Yeah, I have that little unit over there. I have the behind. I have the recon.
Actually, I don't
Oh, do I?
know if you do. Oh, you get the you do
Yeah,
have the
these
little
guys
unit,
have
so
it. Yeah,
it's a
the big
little-
guys in the quarter and the little guys in the ruin. Yeah. And I butchered, right? Did I butcher?
You butchered, most certainly.
Did
You
I?
very much butchered. You killed like 3-4 units.
Oh,
you
all
killed
the little
one.
drone units.
Yeah, this is the dead
Oh
pile
yeah, I
that
shot
you
one to death with smites and then another one, right? Got it. All right. So I butchered and I got one big game. Or
You killed
2
5
big games.
units this turn.
Oh my gosh.
Or 4, sorry. There's 1 blue drone left.
Butcher, and I don't have big game.
Never
I don't
give
know
up,
why I
ever
was-
surrender.
I don't know why I was doing that. All right.
Okay. Start my turn. 1 command point. This guy's gonna operate on top profile.
Yeah,
I can't overcharge him because it's just gonna be pointless. So the other Riptide will give himself a. Actually, that guy will branch no overcharge. Why not? He'll give himself heavy 18 and and 3 inches grab 3+ ball. So this guy's got a.
I'm gonna
We'll go right onto movement.
Go
It's not
through
gonna
some
take
chat
too
here.
long.
Although it looks like I think we're gonna wrap up pretty quickly here. Yeah, I was using Scything Talons on those attacks because his armor save is the same as his invuln save, so reroll 1s is a higher
Broadside,
efficacy
focus
than
back.
getting AP that doesn't matter.
5.
Thanks everybody for bearing with us. This has been it's been a slow game, and we had a slow start.
This guy will move his.
And it's kind of unfortunate these games that where you're kind of in the driver's seat as
back there.
as Gene Stealers. You have so many movements, and it's so precise. And I like I was saying before, I want to give my opponent the benefit here because it does seem like he wants to play a hyper precise game based on the round 1. That I don't want to like just kind of shuffle stuff around and be a dick.
Drone will advance. 9. This blue drone fall black.
Yeah, this is This isn't going first is a big deal in this matchup, but this is a little unnecessarily been in my favor right now. I think I was shocked. I'm shocked so far that this has been so good for me. We'll see how it ends up though. Once these Gene Stealers go down, I don't have a lot to touch the Riptides, and he can. I think he's gonna blow up this Exocrine.
Yes.
We'll see how it goes.
Well, just kind of stand there. Well, do I want to control an extra objective? No, it doesn't really. Well, yeah, I suppose it does kind of.
Brendo, I'm gonna open this right in the mic.
No, it's not there. So he's gonna stay there.
That is a soda can.
Postman.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys can see the runtime so far. We actually had like about an hour and a half of like not playing because my opponent was late. So, dedicated gamer, you're actually not that late.
You paid for the ignore -1 and 2 adaptation on the.
I did, yeah.
hyper-
Yeah, they have it in their description there. I did pay my Warlord trade for that one.
Don't really think it matters, but you didn't bring the reverse in. But I don't know if you wanted to.
Well, that was round 2, right? So I'm not. Yeah. No, I'm good with them being out right now.
So actually, no. The commander needs to kind of stay around here throughout, but I only have one left.
Yeah, Brendo. The extra Exocrine's insanity. Like, it's so crazy how different 3 is versus 2, and oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, so once this gets posted, dedicated gamer, yeah, we'll have it in there with some tags, with some timestamps to so you can get through it. But yeah, the discussion was fun. I had a good time hanging out with people while we were waiting for my opponent to join. Talked about playing Space Marine. I'm all in on a Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine community day. I need people to get behind me on that so we can play Space Marine.
So that's the end of that. Go on to shooting.
Cool.
We'll put this Cadre Fireblade
Yes.
into the
Into the Exo. Yep. This Symbiote Storm does not matter anymore.
Okay, so
Let me
he's
take
on
that away.
2. He's got Marker Light, sorry.
Yes.
Which means I will put the commander with Postman
Mm-hmm.
into him.
Yeah. Let's do it.
8 shots, 2s, rerolling 1s, and 5s. Rerolling 1s.
5.
Okay, 5 wounds.
And those are -3?
-2.
-2. So I'm taking on 5s.
There's only 5.
Oh. All right. Let me just do that again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Is that cool? I don't want to be.
Yeah, that's a better way to do it. I was
Yeah.
gonna think of some complicated way, but this just works.
So take
Two go
4
through?
down to 4.
It's 2d3 damage.
Oh yeah, roll them up.
So it's 4 damage.
Down to 4.
Back Riptide.
Andy Patton, you can play Space Wolf in Space
Reverse.
Marine. They have a Space Wolf skin, or you can color your own skin if you paint your Space Wolves differently.
Gene Stealers.
It's sick. Yep. Blow me up.
Missiles. Looking for 4s. 3s. 3 wounds from the missiles into the Gene Stealers.
1 saves.
Okay.
2 mans are dead.
So looking for 4s, rerolling 1s into the Exocrine. And 5s. One wound. Nick 2.
Saves on a 6. Oh my gosh. Look at me go.
Okay. I need a kill, so I need a kill. Okay.
This Esserkin
So-
lifts, bro. He's too swole for that.
First cannon into the Exocrine, and then smart missiles into
At Valdor, the beard is inside your helmet. They have a helmet on.
18 shots. Ones. And then 5s. 6 wounds. Make 2.
On the extra,
Yes.
saving on 5s. Hiya. I saved 1. Yeah, he's dead. Goodbye.
And then the missile shots.
This is at the Gene
4s.
Stealers, I assume.
Yes, yeah. And 3s. Okay. 3 more wounds to the Gene Stealers.
3 more ones. Now, is this a big unit or a little unit? Sorry.
The big unit.
Okay. Two guys go down. Uh-oh. We got a ping spike going on today. Tabletop Simulator, don't do it. Stay strong. Are you still connected in TTS here? I'm seeing a big old spike
am,
in
yes.
Tabletop Simulator. Weird. Everything's okay on my end.
I don't know if it says me at 900, but it shows you at 900.
Yeah, it shows. Yeah, I think it's reflected. Yeah. All right, it looks like we're back. We're back to normal.
Okay.
Oh, TTS.
So you pulled the guys, eh?
Yeah, I put these two from the I saved 1 save. It's not
How many
blinking.
are left in that? The little squad still has 3 dudes.
The
or
little
something?
squad is 3. Yeah, it's 2 green guys and a blue guy, or and a
I'll put the
an orange guy.
kind of closer.
Oh no, the
close
orange guy
Fire
died.
Warriors?
Actually, it's just 2 guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll put,
got punched to death by the
Fire
Riptide.
Warriors there.
Yep.
10 shots. 4s and 3s. 4 wounds into the little squad.
4 wounds. No AP on these,
No IP.
so I'll be in cover.
Yep.
Force. 1 guy's dead.
Okay.
1 man is bravely alive, keeping the dream of the little squad alive.
Okay. Can't see that guy with the other ones, so they'll go into the other squad.
Yep.
Okay, and 3s. 5 wounds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fail them all, so 5 guys die.
Forgot to bring in the commander, but that's my mistake. That's my turn.
Okay. I believe, yeah, we're super in synapse with everybody, so that's okay.
I do get another point for big game.
Yes.
I kill and hold.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll probably get 1 for Reaper at this point.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's do
On to
it.
your turn, sir.
Yeah, so we'll run. I got 4 on me. This guy's at 2, huh? Interesting. So we're gonna run Swarmy. Does he need to run? I guess so. 13. We'll just get him. He's gonna meander over to this side of the wall so that he can't see the Fire Warriors.
Okay.
So his smites would go into the broadside or the riptide. This guy's dead. And you got yourself for that kill that turn, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to score the round, I guess. So I kill more and hold more. Cool. Sweet. The
You score the bonus as well.
yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got the bonus. The Neuro over here. He's going to try to run. I don't think he can get anywhere that matters, but we'll see. He goes 8. Are we 26 away? No, we're not. So he is fine where he is. He lives here now. Although he might want to be next to this Hexacrine to give it Symbiostorm. No, that's super far away. We can't do it. Everything's far away. All right, that's okay. We'll run the orange Gene Stealer guys. 13, and I think we'll just run over to these battlesuits. This is gonna be some funky running.
Am I gonna get tabled at the end of turn 3? Let's find out, folk.
Yeah.
It's not.
Tune in after these messages.
It's not an impossibility.
Yeah, what's he? I assume the other Riptide branch charged to get all the buffs.
And if your score on the tournament is anything around mine, then this could catapult you to first place.
I have a tie though, so
Oh, okay,
I
never
have
mind.
no.
Yeah.
I think I'm playing for like third right now.
Okay, never mind.
So I mean, I could get in there for something, but I don't think I'm gonna get in for the top. Yeah, it was yeah.
You're
Like,
bringing me down with you then.
yeah, Denise and I were both like, "Oh, we tied. Oh, we tied. Like, oh no." There's a couple other 1-0 ties in there, so I think it is fighting for third or.
Surprising number of ties, like for 40k, which is
I know.
I don't know. I've in 8th edition in ITC, I probably only had like 1 or 2 ties
Right.
this year.
Yeah, it is interesting. I think it's like the high stakes events, right? You get a lot of people with sort of a similar skill level, and I think that that just engenders that tie. Plus, I wonder if people play cagier if there's something on the line.
I don't know, cause like
So you get a closer score game.
I was playing against Imperial Fist yesterday, and I basically went like super aggressive, more so because I thought stuff was on the line.
Yeah, I guess that's
But
fair.
it
You want to
was-
push the score up, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not really
Yeah.
Swiss, so who cares about the actual score? So we'll keep these guys on the objectives. Those guys ran. Hive guard stand still, and we'll bring in. Oh, we got to move these gene stealers. Those guys are important. I heard. We'll bring in the rippers after that. 14. Are we just diving? There's not a lot of gene stealers left in this unit. Oops. But we do have 2 gene stealer squads, so that's cool.
I suspect at the end of your shooting, you'll have killed this Riptide
Yeah.
and these broadsides and the Fire Warriors.
All right, well, time to dive.
That's my suspicion, anyways.
I mean, gene stealers don't live long. They're here for a good time, not a long time. So, here we go.
Like my kind of thinking is like, well, actually no, I didn't place my broadsides correctly.
Yeah, I think the Riptides can certainly be up in the front, but yeah, I think the ground stuff you definitely have to be worried if I. And then, I mean, me going first is like a big, giant, huge deal, right? Too.
Yeah, I certainly want to go first in this matchup.
Yeah, I think we both do.
Like
sure.
against Astra Militarum, against Astra Militarum, I like going second because I like deploying against them.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We'll run that green guy.
Yep.
Only 4. I don't
He's
think there's
opposed to the
anywhere that really. He's just gonna be behind enemy lines, guy.
Cool.
He'll be behind that line there, bud. Rippers. I'm gonna delete this exocrine while we're here. Rippers. We will put one of these scores here. So we'll put 2 behind this wall. To get the triple on behind. And then we'll put 1 up top. Oops. I'll put 1 up here. Can you just make sure I'm not within 9 of your fire blade there?
Oh, you're not.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you moved over. Okay. Psychic phase. Swarmy's going to smite.
Yep.
See if you can bag him a Riptide. Or he perils us. That's cool. Do I reroll that? I guess so. Reroll. With the purple dice. We don't perils, but we also fail. Psychic Stream.
Mm-hmm.
That one goes off for D3. For 2. Did I get him?
He's
Yeah.
just dead.
Goodbye. This Neurothrope. I didn't measure his range. Oh, he's far away from everybody. Well, I guess he's going to horrify him some Fire Warriors. So he'll smite while we're here.
Okay.
Give me those dice. When it goes off on a 6 now. Reroll 1s. Goes off. D3 to the Fire Warriors. Kills 1. Nice. And oh, unless it hits the Fireblade. I have no
Might
idea.
hit the Fireblade. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 1 wound on that guy.
How many?
1.
One?
Just 1. Yeah. We'll horrify the unit in the front, I guess.
Okay.
Same dude. He rolls 1s. Fails it. Solid. We'll catalyst this Exocrine.
Okay.
Again. Fails it. And then we will Symbiostorm the Hive Guard. That one goes off.
Okay.
So Catalyst is gone. And Symbiostorm is on these guys. Alright. Shooting. Shooting. Let's measure some Hive Guard shots. So I think we might mostly be shooting at Fire Warriors. So that back guy is out of range of most of the people. Looks like everybody else is in range of the Riptide.
Okay.
Is he branched right now?
He is.
Okay, so he's got the 3+. So one guy's going to shoot at the Fire Warriors that I just wounded. The other guys are going to shoot at the Riptide.
Okay.
So 4 on the Riptide. And 6 is Expo. Come on. So we get 1 extra from Symbiostorm. Winning on 3s. Oh, and I didn't roll one of those, so I'm going to try it again. Cool. That many. 5.
So that's 3 up involves.
TTS, you're killing me. I'll get.
Very good.
The dude at the Fire Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
2 hits. 2 at -2.
-2. Okay, so 6.
Yeah.
6. So. Okay, so you guys die.
Cool. This dude can basically just shoot these guys, so that's okay. We will shoot the close Fire Warrior unit.
Okay.
Solid. Kills on 2s. Kills them. 3 of them.
Yep.
And then we'll shoot the far Fire Warrior unit. Five 2-ups? No, we kill 3.
Okay.
Okay. One of these guys down to 2, huh? We'll Hive Commander these Gene Stealers.
Pardon?
But we're double moving the Gene Stealers
Oh, yeah.
with Swarmy. So we go 14. Oh my. Come on. Solid. Yep. And then we gotta do something about this weird coherency that we have. Okay. And then I will do the Hive Guard again, I guess.
Okay.
So in hindsight, we might go for a broadside. 1. Oops. 2. 3.
There's a drone in the way.
For what? Oh, is it measuring to the drone? I'm just measuring the Hive Guard on the broadsides.
To the commander?
Oh, that's a commander. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was like, it's just a big base. It's like a big base over there, right? That's got to be broadside? Okay, so we're actually out of them broadsides. So we'll just do the same thing we did before. We'll do 1 dude into these 2 Fire Warriors, 4 into the Riptide.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8 into the Riptide. Oops, 7, 8. Come on. Riptide.
Yep.
We miss 3, but get 2 back. And then win on 3s. 4.
Okay. 3 up involves.
B.
Okay,
And
good.
then on the other guy. 1 was on 2. All right. Sick 2 CP, dude. Alrighty. I think we're gonna charge.
Okay. Who wants to start it first?
Who wants to die? We're gonna charge with these guys, and we're gonna charge this Riptide,
Okay.
and I guess this drone.
Yeah. Well, I'll. Yeah, I might as well. So everything's gonna Overwatch.
Yeah. Okay. Come on in.
So we'll start with the broadsides. It'll be.
Oh yeah, it's I went first.
Actually, can I combine this? Because you don't have catalyst stuff, do you?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
they
roll
don't
them
have.
all. Just do it,
Yeah,
dude.
so like I can combine everything from the broadsides because everything's.
Yeah, it's all the same profile. Yeah, let's save some time.
And then the Riptide is also kind of the same thing because I'm also.
We're just
Maybe
gonna
I'll
roll a
research.
bunch of 6s to hit and 3s to wound. Yeah, everything's 6 to hit and 3 to wound, right?
Yeah.
So you just roll it all.
So how many shots more does he have? So it's 18 plus another 8, so that's 26 more. Okay.
Don't worry, Orange Squad, you'll be
Give me a count over here.
okay.
That's too many. Okay, this seems right to me for like all of the shots between just them. 74, yeah.
Yeah, that looks right. Come at me, bro. What is this? Is half a Tau army shooting me? Whatever. It's just like staying still. Yeah, that happened to me earlier. Weird. Uh-oh. Look at all the 6s.
And winning on 3s.
Yep, let's do it.
Much faster way of doing it.
Yeah, let's, I'll just roll these up. 5 ups. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 die?
And then the 8 shots from the commander.
5, 6, 7.
6 free rolling ones.
That's only 6.
So he's got this many 3 hits himself. 2 wounds from him.
2. 2 more.
Okay.
So I think that brings him below 10 for 8. No, that's it. They're at 10. All right. Let's see if we can make his charge.
Mm-hmm.
Get those dice out of there. They roll bad. Oh! Yeah, we go 6 inches. I think that's good. Yep. Don't overdo it, guys. Okay. Uh-oh. Why aren't you measuring? So we should just be about a 3/4 of an inch out from you. I think I got a little bit extra there that it shouldn't have, but should be about there.
Don't worry, I'm resigned to my fate.
Okay. Yeah, we were about 6 and 6.8 away. Okay. And then so nobody can
My
Overwatch
rules
anymore. Right?
lawyering has come to an end. The
Um,
other guys, yeah, no Overwatch. Except if you want to charge the. Actually, you might have Overwatch.
Oh yeah, if I declare this guy, then those guys can shoot me. I
Well,
think we want to.
no. If you
Oh,
declare
if I
the
declare the
then they
commander.
can just create a good.
Yeah.
Well, actually, just charge what you want to, because like they're probably gonna get charged or their Overwatch anyways.
Yeah,
It's 4
they in
shots.
on. Yeah, I should charge the commander, I guess. Yeah, go for it with those guys. We'll just declare everything.
Nothing. Okay,
Cool.
So you're good.
All right, how far can I go? Big ol' 7, and we have 5. Oh, we have more than 10.
That's really good charging these guys in first.
Yeah, I gotta eat that. Yeah, and they're strung, so the guys you kill like probably can't attack anyway. So you have to make that choice. So you go over and fight this commander, I think. Did I roll?
Yes, you rolled a
I
7.
rolled a 7. Okay. It's that legal marijuana, man. Oops.
Well, I don't know how expensive it is in Massachusetts, but it's around. I don't know. For most products, you're looking at around $8 to $10 gram for most things.
Yeah, I think we're a little bit more, but sounds about right.
I assume you'd be less because your American greenback is worth more than our Canadian dollar dues.
Oh, sorry. Somebody said my name in chat. I was scared. These
I have heard that
guys.
a lot of the states are going to be opening up this week.
Yeah, I don't think that I'm one of them. Oops.
I think most of New England and the Midwest aren't
Yeah,
opening up. And
because
it
we're
seems
not
like
dumbasses.
if you look at like the geographic south and southwest of
Yeah.
the states, like that's where most of the we're fine, everything's fine is.
Yep. So I'm gonna fight with the top unit first.
Okay, I split in tax.
Yeah. So we're gonna meander.
I'm assuming the brown guys are the Asimos.
Yeah, those are the Asimons. So these guys will swing, and then this guy will be able to swing on the commander, and everyone else will swing onto the broadsides. And we'll try to give this guy a fun little hug.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, bud. That's why they give us 4 arms for hugging. Oh no, I moved you. Well, you've escaped.
It doesn't count as a try point if you move the other guy.
Yeah. If you just straight pull them out. Oh my god, tabletop simulator. You're killing me. Oh, it's his big arm I keep hitting. All right.
Don't worry about it. Like this thing's actually a nightmare to move.
Yeah. Okay, we're there. So 4 dudes onto the broadsides with the with the things. Actually, okay. The wounded guy is far away from me. So we'll use the claws. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god. 16. Cool. Here we go. 3s and 5s. 4 Rens at -4. So you save on 6s, right? They're 2+.
Yeah, 3 runs.
3 Rens. Yep. Oh, did I say 4? Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay, so kills 1.
Yep.
Puts wound on another.
Cool. And then 4 claws into the commander.
Okay.
So we'll do this again. Oh, and get rid of those and 5s. 1 at -1, mine at -4.
Okay,
So
1
take
goes through
2.
and down to 5.
Yep.
Or wait, no, I failed that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes, it takes 2, so down to 4.
And the Maws. Oops. Oh no. What is happening? Here we go. 2 at -3.
Okay. So it takes another one.
All right. Well, we tried. And then we'll give these guys to make sure that they're in there. And that is basically going to be it.
Okay.
For that fight, unless do you want to interrupt here? Or?
No.
Okay. So they'll fight. We'll go 3. We just touch a shield drone for no reason and get punched. Those shield drones are lethal, dude.
Yeah.
I liked it when they
they're
killed 2 Gene Stealers earlier.
Yeah.
And then this guy, I think, is the only guy who's going to be able to fight. Because this is way more than 4 inches. All right. They're just going to move 3 then. Probably have to be there to maintain coherency. All right. So 5 with the talons, and I am above 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I am at 9. So I only have 3 each. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Here are 1s. And I'm winning on 5s. I'm not hitting on 5s. 5s. 4. Mr. Riptide.
Takes 2.
Cool. Where in Canada are you? My chat wants to know.
PEI.
There you go, Daniel
it's an
Bishop.
Eastern province on the northeast of New Brunswick and north of Nova Scotia.
Okay, that is it for me. Punch me back.
Okay, so I got 4 attacks from the Riptide, hitting on 5s, nothing. Commander's hitting on 3s. He's base to base, so he can't move.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
He's done. He's like, come on, dude. I can't deal.
Yeah, he's like, you have failed me. I
Yeah.
I will not perform for you. Five attacks from the 2 broadsides.
Yep.
Because Sergeant has an extra one. Nothing. And the I only have 1 drone in combat.
Yes. Yeah, I didn't touch the blue guy because I'm terrified. See, look at this
He
guy.
hits.
Oh,
He doesn't
okay.
wound, but he was angry.
He was mad. All right. So I kill.
I owe you
Hold-
morale.
Oh yeah, do it.
Over there. I pass on a 6.
Yeah,
And then
that's a bonding knife thing.
Yes,
Yeah,
bonding knife for
solid.
That's actually one of the drones from the squads that you killed at the start. So
Yeah, I think he's fine. And blue, did
That's
blue
it.
lose anybody?
No.
Cool.
Actually, let's see. Put the dead over here. No, he lost one last turn.
Okay. So I killed the battle suit and the fire warriors, right? So I killed 2 still for butchers.
You killed the Riptide, right?
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. I have the double on behind enemy lines, I think, because I have the green guy and the rippers,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have recon. So we are on 3 on behind enemy lines, and then we are on 3 on recon. 3 across the board. You're up.
Okay. So I'll branch. That's the start of my turn. 3+ and heavy 18. That's it. So let's go on to movement. Can I score any points?
Don't forget your dude.
I won't. Was he at 10 or 11 wounds?
That's a great question. How many? I don't think I've wounded him yet, right? Because everything just bounced from a hive guard.
That's not true because I took 2. Okay, so he's down to 9 because you took 2. I took 2.
Oh, you took 2. Okay, gotcha.
I wasn't. I don't know if I forgot.
Yeah, I know
about
the
that.
second shot bounced. Like the first one was. I forgot.
So can I score any points this turn? Is the question.
Well, I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know if these guys are. Okay, so I do have 2 units on that objective, which is awkward.
These guys will advance.
Cool. While you move, I'm gonna pop out for real quick while you move, and I'll be back in a sec.
Work. These guys will advance. They can go 11. Okay, that's 11 there.
Okay, sorry about that.
Not a problem.
So, he came down in the corner?
He's going to.
Okay,
in a second
cool.
here.
Yeah, do you want me to give you a measure?
I should be. Just need to put myself 9.2 out of way of these gene stealers. So that's 9.2, and then it's 9.5. Oh, but then he's just suiciding.
Andy Patton, the Overwatch. As soon as you declare as for greater good, you cannot Overwatch again in the same phase, even if you are the target of the Overwatch. So, I was giving my opponent the option. Basically, he had to
So
decide
he's
which of these
okay
Gene Stealer
there?
units to shoot, and if he splits fire, then they both get in. So, he went to try to wipe this one and didn't quite get him.
So let's get on to some shooting. We'll start with the postman. Actually, I can't even shoot in them. We'll start with this Riptide. He's going to put everything into... Because I can't shoot with these Fire Warriors, because you weren't here for this, but I did advance with both of them. I was hoping to get within Objective 5.
This one was dead, right?
Fully dead?
Yeah, there was one on 2, and then I killed 5.
Oh, I thought you killed the... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we had him flipped over, but like they didn't flip over because they're weird. Yeah.
Well, these guys advanced.
Yeah, you're good.
Riptide's going to put everything into the Gene Stealers that aren't in combat.
Yeah, that was the Exocrine shot. The Hive Guard plinked them, and then the Exocrine shot one on each and killed the first one, and the other one survived and rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Or rolled a 6 for Morrow.
18 shots, hitting on 4s into the Gene Stealers. Okay. 3's to wound.
5.
5, yeah.
This is at orange.
Yes.
Cool. Get rid of these. 5 saves. 3 save. Oof.
Okay, and then there's 8 more missile shots. 1 hit, and then 3's to wound. Okay, 1 more wound.
Okay. And the purple dice. Sails. He's dead.
Okay, my Fireblade's gonna fire into your one Gene Stealer there.
Yeah.
Let me see if Volley
Come
Fire
at
works
me,
for him.
dude.
I can't remember if it does.
Oh yeah, his extra shot thing.
Yeah, models and Sept unit within 6 inches of any friendly Fireblade. So he has
He
a
sure
Sept.
is a Sept unit in a unit, and
So
he is a model.
He will fire 4 shots into that guy.
Oh my gosh.
He hits on 2s because he's cool, and then 3s. So 3 wins on that Gene Stealer.
I saved 2. He tried real hard.
Yeah,
but
I
he's
suppose it would have been a 4 up too.
Oh, yeah,
the
that's true.
postman, because he
Could've
can't
survived.
even shoot anything else. It's gonna fire into the Gene Stealers.
Mm-hmm.
So 2s. Rerolling that 1. And 2s. Or 3, sorry. Rerolling 1s. So 7 wounds into the Gene Stealers.
Okie dokie. And to orange.
Yes.
4 die.
Okay.
I don't want that guy.
And then the Cyclic Commander's gonna... I will spend my last command point for aerial targeting so I can reroll 1s against your 5 Tyrant there.
The Swarmy boy.
Yeah,
You
so...
got it.
I don't know if your other guy was doing it right, the other Tau player, but for Cyclics, you have to do these one at a time.
Yeah, I think I usually yeah, because you can't overheat more than once each gun, right?
Per gun, yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people just roll them all together, but they use 3 different colors of dice. That's usually what people when I play.
Oh, that's
against,
a
they
better
do.
way of doing it. Yeah, I should do that. So reroll this 1.
Yep. Oh, good.
Okay, next gun. And then next gun.
Oh, good. Look at you go. T7. So 3s?
3s, yeah.
That's good. And it's minus like 3,
Okay.
right?
-2.
Minus 2? I'm on my 4 up either way. 4, right?
Or 5, sorry.
Oh, one more. 2 go through. 3 go through.
3 go through?
Yep.
Okay. 5 damage. Or 6 damage.
6, yeah. So he's down to 6. Bracketed.
So I kill one. That's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Actually, I might get Exocrines or 12 wounds. I've killed 2.
Mm-hmm.
So 24.
Yeah, so yeah, you're at 30 on big game.
No, I'm only on 28, right? Because 24
Plus
plus
6,
6
you just did
is,
6.
is
Yep.
30.
Yep.
That is math.
Boom.
That is most certainly math. Okay.
Cool. So yeah, and I kill more, hold more, right? Because I killed.
Now, please end this monstrosity.
Yeah, it's like
Really put me out of my misery.
Gene Stealer's like toying with their prey.
Yeah.
They're like cats. I'm gonna get rid of all these idiots. All right, so we'll run the orange guys. Probably just run over these fire warriors and be like, "What's up, dude?" Or maybe a drone. These guys are. Oh, we have to fight.
Because it's range. Oh yeah, it's right. Yeah,
you get to punch me.
Yeah, I'll punch you first. 5 attacks.
Yep.
3's to wound. Okay, I got 3 wounds with these guys.
My chat's mad that you shot at Swarmy. Just so you know.
Yeah. Well, he's a big old 12 wound bugger, and there's no way I was gonna shoot the hive guard because that was gonna be the most ineffectual thing possible.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and it doesn't get you any points, right? Like you shoot the hive guard, and you're like, okay, cool. Like, you did some.
I've got him bracketed, I think.
Oh, Swarmy, yeah, he's bracketed.
Yeah. So.
So did you punch me?
3 wounds.
Cool.
From the broadsides. Killed 3 of these guys.
2
I
guys,
killed 1.
or 1 guy. All right. Here I come. That's 5.
Good night, sweet
Doesn't
princess.
Quite put me below 10. I'm at 11 still, so that's good. And we come hang out over here.
See, it's the acid mods that are really good against these guys.
Yeah, the acid mods are insane. I play against a lot of Tyranid players who just like forget that they have them. Like, dude, these things are insanity.
I know a lot of Tyranid players who just flat out don't like them.
But they don't. There's no. They're just free. You just take them.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it seems
You just get them for free.
you get to mix up, and it's good against like different units that otherwise wouldn't be good. So like it seems like a no-brainer.
Yeah. The only downside is that you like don't get as many flesh hooks in your unit, and you're like, okay, like I don't care about that. Yeah, almost all of the upgrades on Gene Stealers are just free. You just get them automatically. Like I don't know why people wouldn't take them. All right, hitting on 3s. And winning on 5s. These are the acid mods, by the way. Speaking of acid mods. 4 at -3.
Okay.
All good.
All good.
And then we have 7 Rending Claw guys.
7.
2, 3. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7. We did it. Oops. Oh, I'm just not dragging anymore, I guess. All right, there we go. So 3 Rens and 4 at -1.
So 4 wounds. I think that kills the guy.
Oh no, they save Rens on 6s, right? Because they're 2+.
I suppose, yeah.
And they save these on. Yeah, they save these on 3. So so one goes through from them.
And then these are saved on. Okay,
And,
so 4
okay,
wounds.
so 4. You're right.
So he's actually on one wound.
Okay. That's fine. I guess we live here.
Okay.
Okay. And then these guys run. Somewhere. I think we just go fight a shield drone. This one swarmy boy. He's
Probably
having
gonna
a
be the
grand old time.
Execute that ends up killing the fire warriors, or probably like a smite.
Yeah, something will get him. Exocrine does not have range on those guys. Can he move to range of? I only have 1 CP left though. Ooh. He can't even move to range. All right, Exocrine, yeah, just gets to kill Fire Warriors and drones for the rest of his life. All right. Swarmy is going to move. He's down to 7 because of his thing, because of his crippling disease here. This is gone. This guy's hanging out where he wants to live. The red guy's going to run, the red Nero. 8. Over here. And that was fun. All my rippers are in, so I guess we're going to psychic phase. I will psychic you with the Swarm Lord.
Okay.
Prepare to be smote, sir. Goes off on a 5, just barely.
Okay.
For 3. Got him.
Down to 2.
He'll scream at you. You've been screamed at for 1.
Okay, it's down to 1.
Barb guy will wait. This guy's gonna smite. Goes off on a 6. Goes off for 2.
Kills.
Barb guy goes
Just
off on a
making sure.
7, but he has +1.
Yeah, these guys are dead.
Yeah. We super smite on those drones
Oh, is that
because
11?
he's
Oh,
+1. Yeah.
Okay.
For 2. All right, solid. Cool.
Okay, one second.
Yeah. So we'll cast Symbiote Storm on the Hive Guard again.
Mhm.
Come back. Reroll once. Goes off. We'll cast Catalyst on the Hive Guard. Does that matter?
I won't be shooting at them.
Yeah. I guess we'll just keep it on this Exocrine. It's kind of for posterity. I'll reroll that and then perils. No. That was exciting. Let's horrify these guys in case they will scare the broadsides.
Okay.
Prepare to be scared. You are not. This guy's the least scary. Brain bug. Okay. Shooting. The Exocrine's going to shoot this drone.
Okay.
Kick out drone. Oop. Oh my god. Why can't I pick these up? Get rid of that.
Did he move or stay still?
The Exocrine?
Hmm.
He sits still.
Okay.
He has not moved almost all game. I wounded
was-
2. No, he's teeth 4,
Oh,
right?
it's
I'm
yours,
only strength 7.
Okay.
So 2. 2 damage. Do we get him?
I passed 1, and then
Oh, what a boss.
the
All right.
drone who lived.
I guess we'll shoot him again. I need to reroll one of these 6s because it did not go in. And then reroll the 1. And then win on 3s. Ew, 2 more. What a guy. He's going to do it. Oh my gosh. Exacties got him. You have a line anchored over here. Just, I don't know what, it's weird. Okay, the Hive Guard. Did you move out of my range? Maybe. So the Hive Guard are just gonna shoot at the Cadra Fireblade. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just shoot those guys. Shoot that guy. Well, let's shoot 2 at that guy, and we'll shoot 3 at the. No, we'll shoot. This guy's got 1 wound. How many wounds does the Firebrand have? 4.
4, and he has a 4+ save.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go 3 into the Fireblade and then 2 into the Commander and see if we can get both of them and not have Swarm
Stay
have to
him.
get Overwatch. So at the Fireblade.
Okay.
Solid. I got an extra one for Symbiote Storm.
Well, did it go off? Yes.
Yeah, because I rerolled the 1 rerolled into. It was like a 1 and a 4, and I rerolled the 1. Yeah. That's gonna be 6 at -2 and no cover. So
He's
they all
dead.
go through. And then on the Commander.
Mhm.
Good job, guy. Oh, good job. 2 at -2.
Okay,
Easy
dead.
2 up. Okay, no. Good job, everyone. Now Swarmy is safe. He could move 7 and then fail a charge and get killed in Overwatch. So he's gonna Swarmy's gonna run himself. Escape. We'll go back here. All right. Charge phase.
Okay.
This guy is within 6 here, right? Oh, yes. Yep. Super. So we'll just have these guys charge, I guess, the broadsides and this dude.
Okay.
So they don't die to Overwatch.
Wait, this guy?
No, we're
Oh,
charging
just
the shield drone
Yeah,
who's
that's
not
fine.
next to healthier Riptides. You're like, really? Yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there we go. We'll go that far, and we'll end up over here. And then they fight, because that's the only charge. So, all with talons. 1. Oh my god. 2, 3. And here we go. Oh, and I have to reroll that one because it didn't go in, and then it rerolls because it's 1. It's still a 1. Good job, TTS dice roller. And that 2 misses. Winning on 4s. Nice. 3. 3 on the shield drone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Ooh. He'll be okay. Ooh, we tried. Okay, and then we'll come hug this guy. Oh, and then fall over. The big unit fighting at the dude guys.
Yep.
The Maws. Uh, 16, and then this one is screwing up my count. There we go. 3s. Get out of here. 5s. Oh, reroll the 6s. Ah! That was a terrible roll. Nailed it. All the other guys.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Isn't it?
What's up?
Oh yeah, those are from the other squad. Never mind.
Yeah, blue guy's in the squad because
3,
he's
4,
the
5.
flesh hooks
Yeah,
guy.
it says 7. I thought it was 10.
I forgot to shoot at you with him. I'm sorry.
With
The flesh
things.
hooks, I would have gotten him.
I have a 2+
with the-
save. It's,
No,
Yeah.
it would have mattered. Don't take this away from me. 7. 28. 16, 20. 6, 7, 8. Solid. We did it. And roll a bunch of 6s. Or not. Oh my god. TTS is freaking out on me right now. It's pretty good, actually. It was a bunch of 1s just to make me feel bad.
3s. So they're
Good.
good.
And then
then
6s.
these 5s or 6s.
Yeah.
-4 or
Minus
5?
4. Yeah, -4 on the.
Okay, so
on the runs.
3 damage. So this guy's down to 4.
Cool. Swing back at me. And this guy's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And was that? No, Sergeant's left. So 3 attacks, 1 hit. No.
All right. That's me.
Okay.
So I will max everything on my secondaries.
Yeah, just max your secondaries.
Yeah.
I think I might be able to get 2 points. But that's it. Yeah. Wait, actually, can I get 2 points? Maybe. I need to get lucky. So, because your Swarm Lord blocks for purposes of line of sight, right? For characters.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's a big
Yeah.
big old boy.
So, I think my only chance of getting points this turn, because I can get 1 for big game if I so killed that X-Crin, which is probably not happening. I can get a point for kill and hold. Holding would be nice. What can I actually hold, though? I can
Oh, we can
get
get
over
Cold Star
there.
over. Yeah.
I can get
Yeah, I
over
can super kill those guys.
here. But I can't actually get to this objective over here. 40. So
Yeah, so I have Neurothropes everywhere. You can just jump in.
yeah,
and blow up a
but
Neurothrope.
basically what I'm getting at is I have to go onto the objective,
Yep.
kill the Neurothrope,
Yep.
in order to get like at most 2 points this turn.
Yep.
And so I think that's the plan because
Yeah, might as well.
I gotta do it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, what else we got?
Yep.
Can I kill? Can I hold and kill an Exarchan?
Oh no, now chat's calling Swarmlord a coward. I think they're okay with you shooting at him now. Because he ran away.
Can I, like, is it even possible to kill the Exarchan and get on objective? 'Cause those are all on, yeah, those are all on the thing. So I think that's the play. So, boop, boop, boop. Cool. And he'll just give himself a better gun.
Okay. So he's not invulnerable anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it's fine with you, I like. Would you be okay with me conceding after?
Oh yeah,
after this
dude.
turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm definitely not here to make people play 40k that they don't want to play. And
Well, I always appreciate when my opponents like are willing to kind of play through
Oh, sure.
some of the later stuff just to see like what will go for points. But
yeah, I'm good either way.
I think at this point, because you've maxed out everything and then you're gonna get kill hold
Yep.
more, I might let's see if I can squeeze out those 2 extra points.
Sure.
So for the purposes of stuff,
And if you burn 2 characters, it does affect my final score too. Because I
That's
won't be
true.
able to bonus anymore.
actually, do you mind if I move this guy back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because he's just gonna actually go like here,
Mm-hmm.
so I can.
Oh
he's
yeah.
just gonna shoot at the Rippers.
Just grab a Ripper Swarm.
I can kill the X-Current.
Yep.
So let's try to go for what I can go. I'm gonna put the 18 shots into the Rippers
Mhm.
on objective 2.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't get that point there. So 4s. This is like how hard I'm trying to just get a kill point here.
Yeah.
And then 2s. Tom, sorry.
T3. Yep. T3.
2s.
So 2s.
These are -2, so I think they're
yeah.
just dead.
They just blow 'em up. Goodbye.
It's good night. Let's see if I can't get that big old Neurothrope.
Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's absolutely abysmally failing 3+ saves.
Oh, I like to hear that. So these are winning on 3s.
5 ups, 4 ups, all day.
And then re-rolling with 1s.
Yes.
Okay, 7 wounds. That's pretty good. That's
7
what I hope for. I just need you to like
Yeah.
not roll well. And you do
I
have.
I am T4, right? So oh no, you're fine.
That's why I'm rolling on. That's why I was winning
Gotcha.
on 3s as opposed to 2s.
Yeah. What's the reroll ones from? Just curious.
His relic is the crosslink stabilizers, so I reroll hit rolls of 1 and wound rolls of 1.
Oh, just all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's anytime I fire a ranged weapon.
Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. So how many was it? 7.
7.
All right, that's easy. Don't worry, Neurothrope. You'll be fine. You can make all these saves. Oh, you almost
There we
did.
go. He fails
one
one.
goes through. Sure. Commander throws his hands up in disgust.
I get a kill point.
Yeah.
I get a kill point,
Yeah.
guys.
There you go.
Kill one. Yeah.
Nailed it.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah.
for Reaper, how many?
Well, you want to punch these guys? Maybe kill some.
Yeah, sure. We'll
Okay,
kill.
I don't know how
we'll-
close the
two,
thing
3
is.
attacks. I don't know how close I am to Reapers, so
Yeah.
2 hits. No wounds.
Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
just
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? I have 4, 8, 12, 14 Gene Stealers left out of
Okay.
58. So you killed 44, and you did 9 wounds to Rippers. So that is 53, and then you did 2, 3 to that guy or something. So 50. Yeah, you were.
Not
Yeah, you're
quite.
like 56.
So, but I took 2 points. So it does put me 30. Well, not 30 to 12 because you basically get all the goodies.
Do you have to hold this to get Postman?
I do, yeah. That's
Oh,
why.
shucks.
That's why I. Well, I
And he had
I
to
think
advance
that's
to
the
get there,
best I
right?
could-
He couldn't charge
I think
and
that's the
try
best
to
I could
punch
do
me
for points, anyways, and I can't charge because
because he advanced. Yeah.
advance. Yeah.
Alrighty. And then I will probably get these right.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
A stomping.
Oof.
Stomping.
Yeah, going first and getting the touch on the broadsides. I mean, that's
This is
That's
what
how
it
it
is.
goes,
Like
yeah.
what I should have done was just Here, just put them here. Put them all in the corner.
Put everybody there. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I think it's probably true. That probably puts these exos out of range that turn. Yeah.
Because I get one turn
Yeah,
with one of
that's
the
fair.
exo or
Yeah,
two of the exo.
and I think it helps. It bizarrely helps if you don't have a ruin, right? Because it gives me the opportunity to charge through it and block out a lot of
Yeah,
the burst cannon shots.
like, where I was positioned with the broadsides, I didn't think that you'd be able to fit a dude right through there to be able to bad touch them on turn one.
Yeah.
But that was really clutch. And I was like,
Yeah.
ah,
In hindsight, what I should have done, I was talking about this with my chat earlier, is instead of opportunistic advancing the unit that was here, this unit,
over there. Yeah.
I should have just ran them behind this wall or something. Who cares?
Yeah.
Put advance opportunistic this unit. They go 18, so they would have gone here ish, then
Okay.
double move here ish, and charge. Just eat the charge from the Overwatch from the broadsides, and charge this outside Fire Warrior squad and kill them and wrap the second Fire Warrior squad.
Yeah,
I
think that would have
been the
that would have
play.
been really good too.
I got really excited about putting like 2 Gene Stealer squads in your deployment zone. And I don't know why. I was like, this second squad's not going to do anything. Like, what are they here for? And I made it way harder on myself.
I find if you can get like one into combat
Yeah.
and then keep the other one safe, that's a better way to do it against Tau.
Right.
Because really, the Gene Stealers are just there for like mucking things up.
Right. They waste your burst cannon shots, right? Like that's what they do. They like touch things and they make you shoot them.
Yeah.
And then we wait for the Hive Guard and the Smites and the Exocrines to really do a lot of work.
Oh man, stomp him. I feel bad for the Tau players in your chat because I've also. This isn't a bad list, folks. Hard warhead stabilization systems is the way to go.
I honestly would have played. I think I would have rather played against more drones because at least it gives the Gene Stealers something to do. I'm like these broadsides, like oh god, if they get one round of shooting on me, like they kill my whole army. Like,
yeah, I never actually got to shoot the
right.
missile.
Right. Yeah, with the hardened warheads for -3, I was like, jeez.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
They're gonna rip through an Exocrine immediately. Like they don't give a crap.
Yeah, they can easily get one on turn.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, good job, Gene Stealers. I'm proud of you guys. You did the thing.
I think you might need my pin for the score, eh?
Yeah. Let's see. My BCP is all weird because I don't always get internet. How are we looking today in my little office here? Okay, I have the score on the thing, but here I'll just grab your pin, and then I'll put this up. I'll put it online.
Game, sir.
Yeah, dude.
Honorable victory on your part.
Yeah, crazy. But appreciate it. I'm glad I went first. That was really big. And stuff happened.
It worked out well.
It worked out well.
Good game.
Good game, man. I appreciate it.
Good strong win.
And have a good rest of your weekend. A couple hours here we got.
And sorry for being late there. That's my apologies and my fault there.
Yeah, that's no worries. I just hung out with my chat, and they were all pretty cool. We had a good discussion about tactics and stuff.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah, dude.
And have a good day.
Yeah. Are you playing more TTS events in coming up?
I don't know of any other TT. This is the first one I was invited to.
Oh yeah.
So.
Okay. Yeah. So I run the Tactical Tortoise tournament series, and we're doing.
Okay.
We just started a bunch of tournaments. And basically we're just running pods of 16 people. There's no prize support for most of them right now. But we're just running tournaments and giving people a ranking and just to get games going.
Well, message me a link and I'll give her.
I'll shoot it up.
Check out.
Yep.
I like prize money is nice and all, but I don't need it.
Right.
But like getting kind of like more competitive-ish games in is really nice. Lets me practice in real life stuff.
Yes. Yeah. So we're we're doing multiple pods, and we play one game a week. And if you want to join multiple pods, you absolutely can.
Awesome.
And we're just grinding games right now.
Cool.
I think we have close to 40 people in it right now. So
That's a good number.
I know.
That's a good number.
yeah, we're opening pod 4. Cool, man.
Awesome.
Have a good one, and I'll hit you up about that.
Yeah, cheers. Time for a joint.
Yep. Sounds right. Hey, the tradition.
Have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
You too. All right, guys. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We did it. We did it, everybody. We went 2-0-1 in the QCT series. 2 big, huge wins though. So I think that puts me in a pretty good spot for 4th place or for 3rd place. We'll see. Chat, you're being so nice. I'm gonna go through the chat real quick here and see if there's anything that I missed. Any questions? And anybody who wants to bring anything up, hit me up. Andy Patton starting your match in 30 minutes if we want to stream it. Yeah, your Pod 2 match. Yeah, hit me up with the information on Discord. I'm probably going to go get some food in me. And if I can get a co-host, then I will stream it with you. Sung, if you're in here and you want to co-host Andy's game with me, we'll talk about some Space Wolves. Ben Starkey, Tau player. Yeah, there were some mistakes in there. Unfortunately, you're kind of not allowed to make a positioning mistake if the Tyranids go first. And he made, I think his only positioning mistake was allowing me to touch the broadsides. And otherwise he did okay. But as soon as he touched the broadsides, I can touch him every turn. And that's how almost all my Tau games have gone, or my 2 Tau games. Is I've gotten one dude in the broadside and grabbed him. Yeah, placement in the ruins was not optimal. The Tau wants to have open line of sight because my line of sight doesn't matter so much. But he wants to have line of sight for Overwatch. And at that point, I have to wait till I can charge with 2 or 3 Gene Stealer units. So I'm just going back up through the chat here and answering some questions. Yeah, the Fire Warriors coming back alive, that was a little weird, but the models he was using didn't flip when you flipped them. They flipped and they just stood on their head. I don't know if you guys noticed that. So I think he just selected them and they flipped back over, and then he was just playing with them like normal. But I don't think that was intentional on my opponent's part at all. I think that was just a silly TTS accident. Yeah, the postman only delivered 1 package. The poor boys and girls aren't getting their presents today. So thanks everybody for joining me. This was a bit of a weird. It's the number of undefeateds is strange because we had 2 1-0 draws actually in the event. So I believe that a draw gets in on tiebreakers, but I have no idea. So I might be 4th, or I might be But it was going to be 3 undefeated, and then Denise and I tied yesterday, so that kind of threw a wrench in it. And also Dan Salmons and Sante tied as well his game with his opponent, so pretty silly. Yeah, free tabletop simulator army for the winner of the T5S2 league. Yeah, we'll have to figure out some stuff. It is a little awkward to kind of get price support going on right now because so many places are shut down, and it's trying to work with external companies is so weird. But we'd like to get some. We'd like to get in with a sponsorship from an organization. That said, Pod 2 is actually, we're going to have, for anybody in Pod 2, Gentleman Gaming, my gaming team, has actually put up a box set. I don't know what it is yet, but it's for everyone who's there, and we'll make an announcement about this on the Discord, obviously. But for everyone who's there, at the end of the game, at the end of the tournament, then you could win a box of Warhams. So that's cool. So stick around all 4 rounds, and you could get that. Was my opponent 2L? That's a wonderful question. If my BCP worked, I think I could tell you. I'm going to try to pull it up, and it's probably just going to load now. Okay, I can't actually check right now. Andy Patton, if a guard unit gets -1 to hit and then they get the reroll 1s order, no, you do not get to reroll 1s and 2s. Yeah, rerolls occur before modifiers. That's why if you have a reroll failed hits effect on you, then you only get to reroll basically whatever you would miss with your base ballistic skill. So if you're -1 to hit and you normally hit on 3s, you don't get to reroll your 4 or your 3s if it's -1. So you don't get to reroll 1s and 2s. Yeah, so rerolls effectively check the natural result of the die. If that's the easier way of thinking about it. So all of your natural ones get rerolled. That would be an easier way for them to word it, I think. But instead they want to do a weird timing thing, which is always weird and awkward. So this is a mad long live stream because we had a big ol' conflab at the start. Thanks everybody for sticking around with me. I know some of you guys have been in here since the beginning of live stream, since the live stream this morning too, or earlier this evening. I'm gonna try to get in Andy Patton's game in Pod 2 and see if we can get some more T5S2 on the stream. If anybody wants to hit me up in that. Yeah, I'll shoot you a message. We'll talk about it, and we'll figure something out. So yeah, if I'll go ahead and I'll put my foot down. I will stream Seabiscuit's game, and we'll get it done. So in about 30 minutes, we'll go back live with that. And anyone who wants to stick around, absolutely do. It's gonna be sweet. Otherwise, the VOD will be there in the morning. Yeah, Puppet Soul, there are rerolls that don't check for failure. So, like, the biggest, I think, example is Chapter Master for Space Marines. You can reroll any hit roll, and that lets you... You can even reroll successes with that. You can reroll whatever you want. Tau Dark, Kevin, thanks for coming in and checking out the 40K. Hope you decide to jump in. It'd be cool to have you on the 40K side a little bit more. Yeah. I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds, and I'm going to bounce off. So anybody has any more questions, hit me up. Other than that, I saw a ton of people during this streams today requesting waitlist for T5S2. I think Pod 4 is going to be filling up pretty quickly, so anybody who wants a spot in that, let me know. Torrens coming back for Seabiscuit's game. Awesome, dude. We will see you in a bit. And just to know too, for the folks who are in here right now, I haven't been streaming more than 2 weeks, and it's been super cool to have everybody in and coming back and have a community going, and that really makes it super fun. So I really appreciate everybody who's jumping in and watching the streams and interacting. It's warms my heart, makes it all worth it. Adam Downs, oh yeah, I'm sorry, man, I have to hit you up. Do you have a Discord? And would you be willing to put your Discord in the chat? And if you do, I will hit you up on Discord. I think otherwise you can. I found out the other day. I think you can't like YouTube message people anymore. That's awkward. You can also hit up our Patreon. If you message the Patreon, that works too. But we do run all of the events through Discord, so if you want to jump in, you will have to have a Discord thing. And why don't I just stick, just for future reference? Okay, sick. All right, so I'll send you a Discord right now, Discord message right now, and we will follow up as soon as that pod gets launched, and I'll get you on the list there. So let me do that right now. Okay, other than that, I'm going to go ahead and jump off. So everybody, thanks for watching. Tune back in a bit. And I will be around. Thanks, everybody.